Alright, we're back to Shadowgate 64. It's just been a day. We're straight back onto it, and I think it's a good idea. It's not that we got super much going on in terms of like puzzle solving currently, but I think in general it's a good idea to keep it fresh. That was barely anything up, but you know what? That's fine. You can see the top of my foot. Top of my foot. Right, so we just entered a new room. This place. Because this was locked before from the house. But this crest door is probably also locked, I would assume. Barred by some force. You'd notice a strange marking on the door. It won't open. There must be some special way to open this door. This door was just locked and I just tried it, even not using any items, that it just opened up. This color palette is how dogs see the world. I know that they see dogs. They see dogs. Thank you also for the Prime sub, Captain Catnip. Have the thing. Thank you for allowing me to have the thing. Who's here? Angry guy. I know that they see the world differently, but I didn't know they saw it in Shadowgate colors. So, well, the water is stagnant and not fit for drinking. But what if I pour some, like, funnies into the water? Oh. That's just me then, okay. Nothing useful here. Hello, good sir. Music's interesting. Ah, if it isn't the halfling from the trade caravan. I had heard you escaped. Should have stayed there, it's much safer. Don't worry, do not wish to catch you. Ah, things have changed. Belzar has returned. This is an evil portent indeed, and I fear for us all. I've seen what Belzar can do. The snake has cut down over a score of my men. So be careful, halfling, for Belzar now rules the strange castle. What? You wish to know more from me? You are brave. Yes. About Belzar's dark army? Yes. You want to hear more about Belzar? I can tell what you know, but I want what I know. Belzar was originally a disciple of the legendary sorcerer Lakmir, but he violated Lakmir's teachings, dabbling in black magic, and was expelled. Belzar is older than he looks, for the black magic he practices keeps him alive. Just recently he returned to Shadowgate, and I believe something is about to happen. Unless you're a hero like Lord Gia, I'd advise you not to go near him. And to my eyes, you don't look like a legendary hero, halfling. Do you used to know something else? Sure. About the ghost of the lake? Sure. We're going to the lake at the back of the park. A town with no door. Supposed to be a ghost there, a little girl. Never seen her. I just swear they hear her voice. Personally, I think it's just a bard's tale and nothing more. Should I know something else? Keep telling me stuff. What's the treasure hunters? I mean, they're sure. He keeps going. Ghosts, lady by the lake singing or something. Find out. Hey Hafa, hey Ramikron, how you doing? Cyric, good morning. treasure hunt is. On the other side of the castle gate is a place where the treasure seekers dig. One of them, it said, mutters day and night about coins, old coins. The other mutters some strange things as if they're possessed. Aye, it's a bad omen. And believe me, Belzar must be behind it. So now something else. Keep saying. He's the lore, he knows everything. Grave diggers and old coins. Whoops. Fire in the stable. There was a commotion at the stable. Fire broke out, but the cause is unknown. Because of the fire, the stable keeper is a bit on the edge lately. He's even gone so far as to put signs up. Imagine that. And so few of us can read. Personally, I think he's this way because of that fermented feed he uses. So now something else. This guy, why this guy is just like a lore or a hint magnet. Fire in the stables. Hints about fermented seeds. Makes you a little weird. Troubadour. Some time ago, we came across a troubadour. He was in sad shape. He had apparently collapsed during his travels, and we took him in. He's been out ever since. I've no idea why he stays. Perhaps he likes it here. Perhaps he's wanted by the King's Royal Guard. He says he's a famous bard that he has sung before princes. That might be so, but then again, I wouldn't count on it from one such as he. Wish to know something else? About the innkeeper? Go! In this rude fortress, there's a strange man named Mador, who runs an inn. Oh, we know about Mador from, at least for some of the books. Inn's name is the Rusty Sword. Black market trader seems to be its only patrons. Mador is a grim man who seems to dislike and distrust everyone he meets. The only exception, perhaps, was an old woman who seemed to treat her kindly. She died some time ago, and since then Mador has grown more unbearable. There's something you want to ask. Come anytime. I think I've got everything. Hey, Hand of Code. He has arrived. Innkeeper is Mador. We read about him, I think. Hey, Sandro. Carmen's Creed. One dedicated in service shall never leave his post. Guardman's motto. Hold the gates at all costs. God of two can hold any castle gate, really. No. 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 Sandro likes burritos. Them in blankets at least. All right. We're walking forward. Cloves hanging. It's fresh. Herbs? No herbs. We gotta still look at the ground. You know how hidden that ring, that key was, you know? The inn. The shape of Festus, whose service is goal 1. It's Festus for the rest of us. Can't remember exactly what about Mad Order we did read, but oh no, that pendant is just like Jezebel's. Where'd you get it? Did you steal that pendant from Jezebel's corpse? You are perhaps a grave robber. No. You say, so you trusted it to you. Take me for a fool, little man. Jezebel died long ago. I saw her buried with that pendant. She told you to give it to Saul. All you speak of is madness. Madness, I say. You do think me a fool. You can speak to the dead no more than I can. Test you. Alright, I'll play your game and prove you a liar. If you ask to find Saul, you must know all kinds of things about him. So, let's say if you can answer my questions. What's the name of Saul's friend? Answer is Logan, Lucas. Fuck, I think it's Logan. It's the guy we saw from the... I don't know actually, Lucas. It could be Lucas. Fuck. We talked to him. Can you confirm? Yes. No, it's the sound of cutting bread. That's what it is. No, I saw the map. I'm not playing that right now, Sandra. I'm not playing it. And as I said, I'm not going to potentially play it anytime soon. Because, you know, stream is different. Good to see you, C-Puff. We're not really lost. We got into a new area. We'll probably be lost soon enough. Soon enough. I can't remember Logan or Lucas. I'll go Lucas. What was Saul hoping to find? Answer is magical gold. He was all golden gems because to give to Jezebel. How long after he left did the poor woman die? Answer is a fortnight. A fortnight, because she held on for a while. All of your answers were correct. I have to admit that I'm quite surprised. Still do not pretend to understand how you know these things, but it matters not. The fact that you did not steal from the old woman is enough for me. Plenty of vacant rooms here. Choose one, little man. No need to pay me. Taylor will be able to tell from this is payment enough. Having appeased the unkempt innkeeper, you get your first good look at the inn. The place is deserted except for the striking-looking woman in the corner. Your eyes meet and you feel quite strange. She seems to look into your very soul. She's not really looking into my soul. She's looking at her giant baked potato. Hey, Toija. Hey, Gin. Big Cool, how you doing? Matt? I love me some giant baked potato. What a nicely kept shop. Tell, I knew you would come here. I also knew you would escape the dungeon. How? I'm a seeress. I can foresee such things, just as I foresaw your arrival here. In fact, I saw a vision of you long before you were captured. I spoke to the thieves days before your caravan entered this territory. A halfling, I told them, but not any halfling, one with valuable knowledge. What, you blame me? On the contrary, it's because of me that you still live. The thieves would have robbed your caravan and killed you in the process. So now I ask you to return the favor. Seek out my brother Agar and free him. He was captured. I fear he will not live through the night. Please forgive me for involving you, but I have no choice. Will you help me? Yes. Thank you, Del. I knew you were more than a simple halfling. To get to the lower dungeon, you have to go past the room with the dungeon keeper. Be careful that he doesn't notice you. Perhaps you can come up with a distraction. When you find Agar, give him this orb. You know what to do with it. Find Agar. Give him orb. Return to Sarah's. Agar in lower dungeon behind dungeon keeper. Distract keeper. Can I do this? Oh, nice. How go, Del? Fare thee well. Viserys hands you a potato. You're my only hope. Hurry, help my brother. The rare bread potato. The rare bread potato of the Sierra Madre. A straw broom lies in the corner, gathering dust and cobwebs. What a great sight to behold. Screen counter appears out of place in this inn. He said, you have told me the truth. Okay, same thing as before. But, so he reacted to Jezebel's pendant, but that's not Saul, right? It could be, but Saul was fucked. This is Mador. Was Mador the husband of Jezebel? Could be. Travel guide. Take the parchments. Yes. Jezebel. A good staff is very important for travelers. You can beat the brush as you walk or use it as a defense against poisonous snakes. A poisonous snake! And other deadly creatures. A stave can be made from branches or even twigs. A shovel, but that gets a little heavy. Nothing suspicious. What a mess. It looks like the second floor hasn't been clean in years. Years. Alright. A little bit of an exaggeration, Del, but it's okay. Oh my god, there's like 2 bottles of wine in here, in the glass. This hasn't been clean in years. The only thing that I got from the upstairs was the parchment. No, wait, here's another one. Travelogue. I fear for my life. That's why I pressed on and did not spend the night on the road. Too many bandits. But now I'm here in this den of thieves. This cold and desolate place. How I long for home. How we all long for home. To play video games. Hey, bandita. We were just talking about bandits. You purposefully summoned me here. Bandits always got each other's backs, you know? Honor among bandits, but there's no honor among thieves. But apparently bandits are great. Who's this guy? Ah, customer. Please come in. Need any money? You've come for money, haven't you? Can arrange a trade, shall we say? Perhaps something of value for some money? Ah, no, I see by your look that perhaps you wish to purchase something. As the saying goes, everything has its price. He's got swords and stuff. Come in. Well, he just didn't open a menu or just like, hello. No. Okay. Well, I can't really do anything else than to chit-chat. Hey, Dubs. A band, they band together. The other house isn't accessible, this one. Alright. Alright then. There's 2 exits we can take. Well, we'll see if we can take them. Yes, we can. Gotta look at the floor. You never know what you're gonna find. This plant has a strange odor. Could you take the poisonous plant? You decide to take the plant. Well, now we're gonna eat plants. Eat plants, eat plants, eat plants. No! Come on, let me eat plants. Biscuit or a coin? Picky, picky. Biscuit coins, my favorite kind of currency. Okay. The game has opened up quite so at this point. There's a cave in. Town in, I guess. As hard as you might try, this cupboard's locked and can't be opened. There's no keyhole visible. So you search for something else. I love the passive aggressive. You are searching for another way to enter. You are. First person Ocarina of Time. It's got similar like town colors, at least in the sadder version. Hello? Having a fancy dig? I guess this is supposed to be the grave digger. Or diggers in general, digging for coins. I'm enjoying a nice dig, yeah? Looking for coins.
What's that? You ask what I'm doing? I'm digging. What do you think I was doing? Building a barn? Oh, that's funny. Old Garen still has it. A barn. What? Oh, why am I digging here? Why digging a heap of old garbage? Well, why, you ask? Because sometimes the most valuable things come out of the most unexpected places. Listen here, I found me a 4th century gold coin once. Yep, digging around the garbage. I was Carl Torley, mint, 4th century. A real beauty, and I should know. That's why I collect most rare coins. So don't mock me, my young friend. A place like this is full of potential. Barn. Boy, old Garen still has it. Mind your manners. Once garbage is another man's treasure.
I can try to give him some coin. Why would I trade? Maybe I can trade. Give me the shovel. Give up your business. I'll give you the coins. Ocarina of Time, presented by Bethesda. We bring you Shadowgate 6 and 4.
Oh, the curious lad. What's that? You've got a coin. Let me see that. Oh, yes, indeed. It certainly is a coin. What a bright boy you are. It's merely a run-of-the-mill coin. I've no need for such a coin of new minting. Mark my words, boy. It's the rare ones that are worth the money.
Same coin style? Alright. I got a gold one though. Hey, Son Goku.
My young inquisitive friend again. What's it this time? Let me see. Oh, my word. By the one, it can't be. The weight is right. The coloring is near perfect for its age. Let me look closer at the grading. Ah, the workmanship is unmistakable. The detail is exquisite. See there, the coat of arms, the mistake. They say the engraver lost his head because of that mistake. Yes, he may have lost his life, but he created the most collectible coin ever. No more digging. No more digging for Garen. You watch in shock as the man runs away with your coin.
Woo! It's Monster Hunter running.
Yeah! Woo!
He didn't drop the shovel. You find an old dirty slipper. Ooh, that's the other slipper. You are now the proud owner of a slipper. Is Modest Mouse still here? I gotta print screen that for later if it comes back. They were just talking about they got a new pair of slippers, so this is the perfect time to get a slipper in the game. Such a good trade, right? A rare, ancient, invaluable coin for an old sock. He's a house Johira. He did have the loot goblin run, didn't he?
Yeah!
Hello? Well, hello, are you a seeker of truth? You wish to discern the mysteries of this place. I'm Rastalin, a humble scholar, studying the ways of this castle. Much is hidden, but much has been uncovered. I've found the fabled resting place, the chamber of holding, rumored to contain the imprisoned warlock lord. My search has led me to discover what power this place has over the evil one. It's an ancient place, draped for the Circle of 12 to reside in. And I think that is the key to its power, the combined mind of the 12. For that is what the Staff of Ages possess, does it not? The essence of the Circle? Ah yes, many mysteries to solve, many adventures to go on, huh? Return to T-pose. I said already, I'm studying and striving to learn the great mysteries of this place. Studying for so long now that I lose sight of those around me. I yearn to know the old ways, the ways things were meant to be. But I yearn so much that sometimes I lose my way. I mentioned my name was Vaseline. Yeah, the third time now. I think we already heard him mention the books as well. Nope, nothing here holds any interest for you. Would you like a quill? You seem to be so inquisitively fun. Maybe you'd like to have a quill. What's that? No, please keep it. I'll find it. I need very little in life. No, I'm sorry. I must get back to my pursuits. I remembered reading about Rastalin, but I got a lot of books. My name is Lord Pangalabosco. You might have heard me from the Tales of the Dark. I've brayed many lads in my time, slapped many cheeks of demons. Yes, and quite. In fact, I am revered among myself. Sometimes I spook myself by looking in the mirror. Ooh, what a glorious man I see. Tales of the Duck, yes. Mind a duck. I've stepped on many ones. Many ducks I've stepped on. The game has just opened up so much. Jesus, Crimbus. This well looks like it dried up a long time ago. Hey, rabbit. The bucket is empty, but smells in need of a good cleaning. The fire of the stables, Oh, there's the 2 guards. Stay away, halfling. If you persist in snooping around, you'll be dealt with. Look at his gruffy face. Wow. Okay, dude. I get it. We've surrounded Shadowgate, and outside the troops have encircled the castle. Good. Surrounded that. Alright. Good for you guys on duty. Aha. Well. That loops back to guy with info. I remember the game had a map. Should have had a map. I haven't found a single map yet. The business end of this pitchfork doesn't appear too sharp anymore. Hello? Boy. Well, what am I doing, you ask? If you look, you'll see. I'm watching for the horses. I know that there are no horses here. That's why I'm watching for them. The horses were out in the countryside when Belzar's army arrived. Instead, the great gates have been closed and my horses remain outside. I talked with the captain of the guard, but he ignores my pleas. I fear for their lives. The face of this man is interesting. I'll wait here until the guards will open the gates. Is he a simpleton? He is. At least I've decided to. Can I find a needle in the haystack? The scorch marks indicate the terrible fire once burned the place. Farm tool isn't something you're particularly interested in. Oh. But I didn't mean to leave, but apparently we are. You read the words of the faded sign. Fire is strictly prohibited from the stables. Fire is prohibited in many places. Do not burn houses, please. It's a new rule we have. We quite like it. It brings the place together. Looks like we're close to doing it once over here now, though. Coin. Maybe I'll have to give the shopkeeper some coin and he'll just offer me up something in trade. Forgot about insta-death. Oops. Try again. I fell 10 feet. Sudden death was awaiting me. Alright, you get the coins again. Very Kingsfieldy death, yeah. Whee! Sprint out, my friend. Don't even use the ladder. Didn't really do much, but I'll do the... I'll get the triggers for everything. Okay. We need horse feed in this bucket. You want some horse feed? I probably don't need to talk to all these guys. I seem to have a pretty basic response to anything, so... Alright, and now we save. There wasn't anything on the platforms, were there? The piercing eyes of the statue seems to stare at you. You discover an inscription at its base. Only with wings, roars, and fangs shall a dragon fly. A dragon understands but will obey only its own call. The huge doors to the tower seemed impossible to open. What's this? Fish? You decide against setting foot in the deadly waters. Can't even kill yourself. Alright. No, nothing more. I didn't die from that. 1 foot fall. Pretty impressive. Looks like your lucky day. Take the Quan. Tell me quando, quanzo. The game of brown. Wait, did we go under there? There you go, Gim. Brown and gray. Nintendo 64's strongest colors. Same thing. So everything here is just a ladder to deadly waters. Pool is stagnant. Water is collected in what must be the reservoir. So we go back to the shopkeeper for now. We haven't given anything to run West Rastalin. Did this one open up? Ah, new place. That should be the singing lady thingy. Let's add in the ring of the dead. Oh, shit. Young traveler, the narrow path leads you here to this place. In its glory, it was a monument to a pupil, a king and a friend. I speak of the mighty Lord Jair, conqueror of the hated evil one. Wielding his sword and staff, he was a terrible and deadly enemy to those of darkness. Should you show awe, fear, respect, that you should, and more. He was much like you when I found him, halfling. Yes, much like you. Does it surprise you that one such as you might become him? Your choices define who you are and who you are becoming. I believe a mighty hero is in my midst, one who might sway the balance. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad. I like that. You see nothing suspicious. I'm no villain. Coin. So are not. The huge pile of rubble blocks any possible progress forward. I have a pickaxe against rubble. No, I do not. I have indeed taken a free sample twice. I am horrible at the shops. It's good. I came back for more fruit and I've just picked up another one. What can I say? Murder me, imprison me, kill me. You found one of my slippers. Please, sir, do you know where the other one is? I can't go home until I have them both. Grandfather would not be happy if I lost them. I miss him so much, but I just can't go home without my slippers. Well, I know where the other one is, but it's magically gone. I'll keep that down there. Ghost of a woman who needs both slippers out and about. Prison would be too good. You sentence me to 300 hours of Heroes 5. Again, it's not that it's a horrible game. It's people misunderstand. People just don't understand. It's a little bit unfortunate in the Heroes franchise. But it was crashing. And it was like people weren't watching and I didn't care. And so we said like, well, who shits a fuck? Kind of a deal. Can I give her one slipper? No, she just says you found one of my slippers. Alright. We need to make a pair of slippers. Take off the ring of the dead. You just go, it's locked and can't be opened. Fine. Hey, Neo. I mean, probably don't work. Any other keys that I do have, but... Gotta make sure. We're gonna give you some coins. You hand over a coin. Would you care to look over my merchandise, only slightly used? How about this item over here? It's a very beautiful brooch. A Duchess of Traherne once owned it, a woman of impeccable tastes. Said she commissioned this piece after losing her favorite jeweled mirror. Would you care to purchase the brooch? What if I say no? How about this here? It's a vintage jewelry case, a real antique. Once given to Lady Mirabelle to hold her precious jewelry. It nonetheless found its way into my humble hands. A beautiful item. Would you like to buy the jewelry case? No. How about this one? A ripe fruit, out of season. Now, I don't know what it is, but it's got to be good. Just look at the color. Wish to purchase the fruit? No. Then would you have a use of this gauntlet, owned by Magnus the Gold? What a magician would use a gauntlet for, I'll never know. To buy this gauntlet? No. I have this fine pewter cup, handcrafted by the one of the smithy, Tits. One still marvels how we managed to make it. Shall you purchase the cup? I will not tolerate window shoppers. Either purchase something or leave. That was like 5 items, right? I have 4 coins. So I assume I can buy all 5 items. You like need 1 more coin somewhere. I mean, I think we want to buy stuff, but we'll leave 1 coin then. I don't need for this useless low quality item. So you see, purchasing them from me, well, this fine item is much too fancy for my humble shop. I must decline your offer. Oh, man. It's useless. Hey, Dave. Alas, I shall have to pass on that item. Perhaps you have something of great value. Have this poisonous herb. A primitive man statue. Well, I don't know what to buy, but he said that was useless anyway. Woo! I sneezed. Yes, the Duchess of blah blah blah. Vintage jewelry case. Like, give me that fruit that you don't know about. No, I have money. I just pressed the wrong button. Go away. The game takes its time. really gotta go for it, don't we? Shit. I bought the brooch. La, 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 la. One brooch, 1, 2, Duchess, commissions. Would you care to purchase? No. Mug him and take it? I wish I could. Care to look over my merchandise? 1, 2. I thought it was 3! Duchess, commissions, purchase. No. Just take it slowly. Buy this. Beautiful. Duchess, commissioned. Purchase. No. This. No. Use for these gauntlets. I would hope so. What a magician would use a gauntlet for, I'll never know. Yes. Miming making it rain. Like money rain? I don't know. One, 2, 3. No. 2, 3. No. Cup. Yes. So that was 3 items. We have 1 coin to spare in case you want to buy either or. Cup. Can't be used here. Gauntlets. It's an equip. Place the gauntlet is on your hand. It is too big. Well, let's have it on my hand. Is there any other item from the shop still? There was the brooch and the jewelry case, right? Okay, they're just these 2 items. Shop. Keeper still has 2 items for sale. 1 coin. Brooch and jewelry case. But yeah, so the gauntlet fits. It doesn't fit, but it works on equip. So the fruit didn't do anything. Can't be used here. Let's try to go back and pick up the slippers. Go get some slip. Puzzle trade quest thing? I don't know. It's puzzle. Shadowgate 64. It's got the same idea of the original Shadowgate. Just walking around and trying to find stuff to use on things, and it's exploring the castle or something around it. Wait. Wait. That was new, wasn't it? That was new, I think. Okay, her glass slipper is in the lower Smungumbangung. Slumber bangun, lower smingy bingy bingy bongy boogie bongy. Unseen force. Dirty slipper. It's much too small for a halfling. Happy birthday PS2. Is it a happy birthday PS2 day? 4th March. 25 years since Japanese release. Happy birthday to PS2. Happy birthday to PS2. Happy birthday to PS2. Happy birthday to PS2. May you have many... You're already dead. May you live long in your old age. Swords. Spear. Broken spear. You found a broken lance. Will you take the weapon? You take the weapon thinking that even the broken lance is better than nothing. shield is far too heavy for a halfling. You found the broken sword. Will you take the sword? Can I take any other functional ones? See, number of swords. The blades appear sharp and well cared for. And that's uninteresting. Well-maintained spares. I love that. There's like 2 broken ones on the floor. And then the pristine conditions on the racks. I'll take the broken ones, thank you. Okay. Spooky. Nothing suspicious. What's that? Utensils? Arrows, quivers, bows. We got everything you need. Maybe that this is where a smithy repaired weapons. Can I repair my broken weapon instead of picking up a functional weapon? Okay. An active fire. There's nothing worse than the smell of roasting boar meat. Okay. A violin thing. Enough of a visual clue with the bow and sheet music. You find it hard to believe that the dungeon keeper can actually read sheet music. Nothing significant. You thought you could escape from me? I'm a wall. How fortunate that you walked right back to me. It's the dungeon keeper. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Possessing a speed that belies his enormous size, Dungeon Keeper grabs you. He squeezes you in both arms, quickly sending you into oblivion. As you lose consciousness, you hear his satisfied chuckle. Resident Evil. It's so good that you're just like, they seem great, well cared for. Well, I'll take these broken ones. Hey, Curious Spice. This must be useful, even if broken. You don't like the music? Music's not bad. We play plenty of games that have shit music. I wouldn't say this is one. But if you like Scooter only, maybe I get you. First, I've been neglected for some time. Nothing suspicious, as per usual. Surely only one of the King's Knights could use such a heavy shield. You'd never wield a sword such as this in battle. Well, fine. Among the stones, you notice a gem. Take the precious stone, yes. The jar was perhaps part of the thieves' plunder. A jewel. Maybe the jewel is enough for trade-in. The dish is quite ornate. You decided that you could use a dish like this. An impressive bracelet. You take the bauble. The glance around you take the bracelets. Do I have, heck yeah. We got scrolling. We got scrolling menu! Woo! It's gonna keep going, baby! Instant equip. You try on the bracelets. It fits. Yeah, it's a thieves' hoard or a thieves' den. But there's a dungeon keeper in the thieves' den here, so small cracks in it here and there. Oh, I have the perfect thing against cracks. A Magic the Gathering event. Wait, that's a 4 cracks. Oh no. What have I done? I've invited all the cracks in the world in one place. Dot MP3. Man falls into pit of cracks. Dot MP3. Or WAV file for better quality. Who you? Who you? Hello, traveler. I'm a troubadour. My name is Will Goddard. I'm sure you've heard of me. No? You must be from out somewhere outside Carolyn. Would you care for a song? No. Oh, I see. That's too bad. Perhaps another time then. Fine. Have I changed your mind, young halfling? Will you now hear a song? Yes. And an audience, I shall begin the saga of our Lord Jer. Warriors, fight, and thunder rose across the plain, the lingering cry of the forgotten slain. Now moving through the night, a somber cry, victory, a somber cry, history. Mighty Lord Jer leading the way, turning the nighttime into day. Staff of ages made by sage, the warlock lord melts his rage. Imprisoned in the light, a rousing cry, victory, a rousing cry, history. Suddenly, as quickly as it had started, Will's song is over. Song the legendary hero Cantolene moves you. Well, young traveler, what do you think of my song? Yes, it is an extremely old song, but I like it very much. You listen well. You listen well, halfling, and you know the talent when you hear it. Care to hear another song? Yes. This is a song for all my boys out there. Song of Triumph. Strong men of the grassy plain with thieves and seeking golden gain. Fear us, O gods on high, hate us, O men who die. Fear us, O beasts below, beasts, hate us, O ancient foe. We're strong men of the grassy plain with thieves and seeking golden gain. What a great song for 15 seconds. Well, the song comes to an end. This song is a favorite around the castle, as you might guess. I started playing it when I realized that it may just keep me alive there. Now it's all the thieves want to hear. You listen well. To get to hear another song. Yes. Believe it or not, here's a song written by the Dungeon Keeper. Keeper of the dungeon imprisons my heart. A fiddle made of wood will keep us apart. Long into the night he braces its bow. A sweet song and yet his love I'll not know. The keeper of the dungeon imprisons my heart. You're glad when this particular song comes to an end. Not only can he write music, but he's a fair violin player. Oh, I'd heard that he sold it for some reason or another. It's not why he sold it, but what happened when he sold it. Apparently he was seen crying as he sold it. Can you imagine? I guess every man has his weakness, halfling. All I can say is that it takes a decent song and makes the thieves laugh. Thank you for listening. It's been a long time since I felt appreciated. As an express of my gratitude, I would like to give you this flower. Wild court, if the royals were pleased, said they would give me such a gift. I think it appropriate to give it to you. Fairly well. You smell a sweet fragrance as you are given a flower. It's a pleasure to perform for you, traveler. Need I mention, please do not repeat my tales of the Dungeon Keeper to anyone. He does not think kind of me, especially since it was I who chipped his violin. You fucked this violin. Dungeon Keeper's lover. Keeper of dungeon imprisons my heart. Fiddle made of wool will keep us apart. Okay. Long into the night embraces its bow. Sweet song and yet his love I'll not know. Keeper of dungeon, okay. So that was like sold to get them back together or something. The Narf Family Chronicles. The Narf! Hey, the Narfs, man! I love the family of the Narfs. Thanks for the book, buddy. Heaviness of the Central. This looks like a book of poetry. The troubadour must receive inspiration from it. Ugh. Yuck. No, I was looking at the painting. You got a nice bed, dude. Dinarf. The line of Dinarf, dragon keepers of Kaltorlin, is traced back hundreds of thousands of years to the first appearance of dragons on this world. It is said that the first dragon, the mighty Bolhalor, chose a man of great stature to be his keeper. The man was the first of the Dinarfs. It is said that Bolhalor chose him for his empathy and also for his superb musical skills. At first, Dinarf had the sweetest voice in the land, and all the descendants of his line had similar skills. The line of Dinarf is a secretive one, choosing to shun everyday dealings with men. This makes it difficult to obtain insight into the nature of the dragon keepers. However, one such accounting of the line came by way of a traveling troubadour. The musician's name was Genlin, and he had very little skill. He explained that he was seeking an audience with Dinarf because of his renowned musical abilities. He wished to study under the Dragon Keeper. However, Genlin goes on to relate that Dinarf neither sang nor did he play an instrument while Genlin was there. Instead, he allowed the young troubadour to stroke the fiery red dragon's egg that was about to hatch. Genlin left shortly thereafter with a skill not seen before nor after in a troubadour. He commented that the egg's pulse and reassuring glow seemed to transfer a calm and peace that he could not help but play with his newfound talent. Alright. Stroking an egg makes you musical. Got it. I wonder if we want to find this violin back and give it to him, just that, like, before he kills us. Just like, ah! Violin! Help! Ooh, bugs. Oh, it's a very green plant compared to everything else brown. It should be suspicious. violent, imprisoning me. All I see. Absolute troubadour. The absolute troubadour is strong. Alright, so as soon as we go around the corner, we're gonna see him. It felt like there was a moment at the end there where I can actually use an item. Let me spam B and C. No. Huh. And then turn and run. No, it seems to be just a stage death there. Can I spot him now? Is that so that you can't spot the living if you got that one on? I thought that was the case. If you have the Ring of the Dead on, you can't see the living. That's what I thought it was supposed to be. No, okay. Huh, I thought the notes about the ring said that the living falls away when you can see the dead or something like that. Huh. Tell me again about the dungeon keeper. You're speaking in gibberish to me. Oh, I can't talk to people. So they still exist, but they don't understand me. Alright. Alright. Taking our spoils, you think it's wise? I didn't do anything. I was merely investigating the scenery with my hands. Not Belzar, not ghosts, not treasure hunters, not fire, troubadour, yes? But we know them. Troubadour collapsed travel, we took him in. Stays, he likes it here. What about the Kingswear Guard? Maybe. Famous bard. Yes. Innkeeper. No. Didn't he did mention the dungeon keeper too, right? Agar in the lower dungeon behind Dungeon Keeper. Ah, distract Keeper, give him orb. Yeah, let's give Agar orb. Yeah, distract. Find the way to distract the Dungeon Keeper. If I can use my flute on the sheet music or something. Look at me, I'm playing music. I'm playing the music. I mean, what could I equip, maybe? There's not much to equip either. Or like maybe putting poisonous herb in the cooking. Add some forest nectar. No, not me. Not me! Don't keep drinking the poison, you dingus. Okay, must be something. Must be something that we could do. Of course there's something that we could do, but... what that is remains to be seen. Would you like this giant stone? Pass on that one. Greater value. It's a big precious stone, you dingus. Do you have a violin or something? Moo, you dingleberry fung. Well, this is concerning. We have a lot of things going on and no answer to anything. So many things going on. I'll go talk to the magician about his about this new gauntlet that I'm wielding. Guess there's supposed to be a Magus Gauntlet gold thing. Could try to go back to Jezebel, but I didn't find Saul. But I did find the husband, I think. ACSX. Do we go here? Oh yeah, this is here. I was in upstairs as well here. Yeah, I got this cool like gauntlet for magic people. Hey dude. Have we talked about this before, Rastlin? Yes, yes. Yeah. I'll talk to him again. He should have had the secondary line. I don't know why he did the first line again. He doesn't react to the guants, at least. I think I did go up here. Picture. Take the work of art. It's incredible. Hoping it may be worth something someday, you grab the artwork from the wall. Another book. No, come on, that's a book. Musings of a Lunatic. Wow, so fast in here. The sorcerer said the staff wielded by Lord Jair was polished crystal, and its name was the Staff of Thunder. Someone asked, legend speaks of the Staff of Ages that sealed up the Warlock Lord. I thought so too, and nodded. The sorcerer smiled as he answered, true, but without the Staff of Thunder, there would be no Staff of Ages. Listen. The magic unleashed by the Evil One was awesome, so the plan was to absorb the power and then return it upon him. The person said, if so, it must have been the Staff of Ages. The sorcerer glared at him and said, listen with your heart and not your ears. Listen, otherwise be gone. After a moment, the old man continued, saying, the Staff of Thunder was flawed. Oh, do not ask how I know this, but mark me, flawed it was. The listeners all tried to imagine the scene. Lord Jair with the flawed staff facing down the Warlock Lord. How could he defeat him? Someone else spoke. But then, how was the accursed one defeated? The old man cackled and said, Lord Jair could not wield the unruly weapon because it absorbed too much power. He lost control of the Staff of Thunder and lost it in a fissure beneath the castle. The sorcerer said, aye, this is where the far-seeing of Lakmir comes in. He sent the lad off on a quest within Shadowgate to find 5 powerful artifacts, and then he melded these into what is now called the Staff of Ages. Lord Jair then followed the Warlock Lord into the very bowels of the castle and thwarted his incantation to raise the behemoth. I knew this went against what we were taught, but somehow I trusted this old man's foolish tale as true. This is the Staff of Ages. It looks like this. Kind of has a little bit of nibble and little dingish, and it's long. The artwork can't be used here, but it's some sort of artwork. Why are we so... Look at how fast we're in here. Look at the menu. Whoa. Super menu. What the fuck? It was awesome, sir. We did that Shadowgate, yeah. We put the staff together. It was like the Lego parts of it. But we didn't unsummon the behemoth. Didn't we make the behemoth eat the Warlock Lord? So they all led to the water thing down there, but we haven't run a leak of it yet. I'm puzzled by so many layers of puzzle. There's so many places to go, to think, to do. The stables and the keepers of Shadowgate, the dwarves. And the flower. A little flower. Oh gosh, take a break. I'm young. I can't wake up like this, being stuck. I'll be right back. I can't even hit them.
Oh, thank you for your assistance.
Save your thanks. I'm here to kill you.
Oh, then I beg your indulgence while I prepare myself. You would not attack an unarmed and newly born opponent.
He's naked and he's got some little tot. What are you? I gotta chase. No. Jeez, he runs away naked and now there's more beasts to kill me. Ah! Ah! How do this? We just TU. And then we target this area, and we delete it. And we target this area, and then we delete it. Then we just keep all this, put it in a new layer over here, and then suddenly we can put it in here. Where do we put it in? We go here. Here. Bang. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. See? Perfect. Fitz not gonna tell you. I'm back. Tea today. I should have probably had coffee because I would need a pick me up and I'm being stuck. All right. Okay. What could we possibly be looking for? There's so many things going on. I can try to talk to Jezebel again. We already got diary. Ghost lady by the lake singing. By the lake. It depends on what lake anyway. Gravediggers, we gave him a coin. We got the slipper. We are to give the orb to Agar. We have to distract the dungeon keeper. The brooch and jewelry case from the shopkeeper still. Six. Tea moves from the kettle to the bottle, to the bottle to the mug, from there to your body. Yes. That's the process. Good. Well done. You want a little medal? You want a medal? These dwarfs are guarding the shit out of it. Row. Yes, what are you waiting for? Get out and go and get. No more medals to give. No, you gave everyone. That's not allowed. Good pacing of medals is what I require. Must be some special way to open a door. Must be. Could the cat or the dog want something? The artwork is also interesting. It might be worth something someday, he said. Hey, Jews. Good old times. Yeah, it's good, it's cool, but I'm getting stuck. I'm telling you right now, it's a stuck festival. General Stucking. There was one door that was locked or closed, wasn't it? Where was that one? Does this mean anything to you? Pass that item. Just an artwork that might be valuable someday. I took that. You played the first Shadowgate quite a bit, Dennis man. You missed the yeah, you missed the other 60 too. Ah, those jokes. Classy jokes. Never heard those before. Super Mario 64. I didn't really play all the Mario. I got lost at Mario 52. Other big locked door that needs a new key in the courtyard. I'll just call it the courtyard area. Seems fair to me. How is this so far? It's cool, but it's puzzly, and right now I don't like when this stuff happens, but that's a personal thing because I get so flustered. Flustered? Frustrated? Not flustered. It's a flustered. In like, if it's a more linear space that you're doing puzzles in, you're bound to like, okay, I have these limitations and ramifications around me. I should find something sooner or later. And then we got into a new place now, and then it's super open. There's so much going on, so many new people to talk to, so much things happening, and. Then, when I'm stuck now, it's like, where do I even think about forcing? Flustered is right. Hey, Dragoff, you haven't heard of Shadowgate 64. It's not very popular. Oh, this is where there's a locked door, isn't there? But it has no keyhole. It's locked and can't be opened. Not even interactable there. It's just a pile of rubbly muddly in the way again. Like the other window was like, compared to these are just blocked, right? But this one is like the black, like it's an emptiness behind it, it feels. But there's no interactable with it, so. It doesn't really scream, this is what to do with it. And what do you think I could do with the broken sword and the broken lance? A little flower for you, my love. It's like a flower. This place had a coin, and that was that. As the entrances to the sewer, which has too much water in it. Maybe I can throw some, but I can't really swim. Like some untaint to it. But I don't think that would matter either. Well, since it's ladders, you'd think that you need to just move the water anyway to get progress down here again. Not to untaint it, because there's no way you swim in this one. Is there any sort of key usage? No key. Possible to open. I just want some clarity on my goal. Too many goals. Hey, fish. Fishy. No fishy. Oh! Can't even go close to this. Oh, that would be the... Okay. So that's from that castle. That's when the turbines and the maze and stuff like that on the other side. I see that on the door now. So this is what's been blocking on the other side, but... any possible progress forward. But if anything, you'd think that you could use the pickaxe. I tried that already. Do you have a plate? Why do I have an ornate plate? Any Shadowgate games beyond 64? There's the newer ones. We found out there was an actual Shadowgate called Shadowgate 2, which is shit. I just misunderstood and just took the brand name and made something weird over it. There is a remake of Shadowgate. There's a remake of Beyond Shadowgate. I think there might be something else, but yeah, mostly that. So this is where she is, and she's like, hey, you have one of my slippers, that's cool. Could you get the other one too? I kind of want 2 slippers, not just one, dude. I mean, it seems like most of the people that show up that's dead show up around skeletons. The slippers are dirty. Does that matter anyway? Man, you'd think that there was so much we could do, and there's probably is, but I have no good direction to like settle and focus on one of them because I have no idea which that would be. Yeah, it's like adventure game stuff like that for sure. It's a pain. It's a pain. Let's walk back to Jezebel, is that... Did it. The slipper is held together by a magical unseen force. I have the one slipper, but this magically unseen force is problematic, you could say. this bracelet. Who knows what that bracelet is? We just know it's a thing you can try on. And I can't use a slipper there. It just says like, oh, you don't want this. It's too small for you. I'm gonna loop. I'm gonna loop it. I'm gonna loop it. I'm gonna loop it. You loop it. Hey! Find my son. Yeah, no updates. Just. I was so ready to be excited to solve more, and then we heard the bird like, "Oh, it's the house is weird. It gets better when you're out of the house. It gets better. It gets worse. Got worse. I gotta know what. That's too many things. I don't know what to do. Yeah." There's too much pain in the world for me to do this. The world is bleeding and I'm here bleeding internally instead. The bottle and plywood in the sewer. Can I use a broken... I don't fucking know. This was like... No, what? I don't. This is just a stupid idea. It's a stupid idea. I want the bottle of poo anyway. I don't know anything. There's like, how do I start? Make a bigger fire. Come on, make a bigger fire. There's something crazy. The hair of giant on the bow because they use horse hair. Now it's got giant hair. Shimizuko sheath. Can't take the musical sheet. Don't think he can read. He probably can read. He's a little music guy. A tear fell down his cheeks as it sold his instrument of wood. Just to distract him. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. This is so frustrating because like there's so many things. I have no clue about any of them. Oh man. Game became so hard. I need a push. I don't think anybody in chat knows at the moment. I might just have to sneak on the long play. But then I might see other things, that's a problem. But I think we have to. At this point. I can scream in the chat. Anybody? Anybody? Pin, hint, pin. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna go there. You know that ripple emote dubs? I never like to see it. Because you know what it looks like, right? I don't know what the intention of the emote was. But it's basically scratching the ass on the carpet, isn't it? That is what is it not? What is it supposed to be? You never thought of it that way. What was it then? Just a dude vibing? Oh, yeah. Well, if you look at how they're sitting, the only way they could vibe in that way is to have their butt scratched against the floor. That's a hump maneuver. The artists, I mean, Finn has good emotes, but that one is... Let's think what the artist was, the motivation there was interesting. I haven't seen a call from any knowers in chat, so I think we might have to look up a... time to look up a long play. Unfortunately. I'm just hoping that I won't get spoiled too much checking it out. Just like that we get a normal forward movement. But we'll see. Shadowgate 64 long play. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where are we? Also, I can see they're on 3 hours in the total playthrough when they know everything, what's going on. Receipt? Those are, I didn't have this receipt. Where was this? In the place where they found the hair? No, I have this receipt. I have it. I don't think I just read the... Oh yeah, I think I have it, yeah. I just didn't care about it. Didn't make sense to me. Alright. This is when they pick up the rings. Talking to Jezebel. Who the fuck are you? They found other ghosts? Where was that ghost? Okay, there was a dead guy in here? What? But there's no skeleton in here. Okay, fine. I guess now we can't trust the skeleton being the answer either. Okay. All the ghosts so far have been around where there are skeletons. But apparently we're starting to deviate there too. Oh, I love that start. Yeah, if you wear it already, it should happen, yeah. But the thing is, like, clearly, the game has already shown you I've been having it on me. Every time we've seen a ghost, it's because, well, Lackmere is an exception. Lackmere just shows up. It's been where there's a skeleton under and then they show up. Every time. And then now suddenly there's a ghost because an unseen force there was holding it. Yeah, but there's been the force holding other doors in too. It's a mild thing that, like, oh, an unseen force, that means we might have to put in the Ring of the Dead because there's a ghost. No, not necessarily. But fine. Fuck it. Screw the whole thing we've set up and, like, that there's skeletons to ghosts. Fuck it. Why have continuity when you can have fuck? See? No skeletons. Nothing. Oh, ghost! Ooh! A young man, nay, not a man, but a halfling. All that you will be able to speak to one such as I. I am, after all, quite dead. But have you seen? I don't have a skeleton here. I know. I would speak to you of a tale, a sad tale. Listen. I have a granddaughter named Caitlin. She's been missing for a long time now. A single one of her slippers was left by the leg. That's all that has been found. Please, I beg of you, find out what happened to my granddaughter. Where to start? I believe that... I know! Take this key and bring this mystery to an end. Only then will I find peace. Thank you. To help you further, I shall open the way from this tower. Oh, okay, thanks. He was... And this is like a super essential guy. Wait, I even had the Ring of Death here, didn't I? I even put the Ring of the Dead on for this one, and I didn't manage to get this guy? Man, that's unfortunate. I actually had the ring on here, and I put it on for the horse. And I didn't get to see that. I'm so like I'm pissed because like I would have that would make sense. Everything has been shown as a skeleton. There's a ring of the dead. Oh, skeleton. Put the ring of the dead. Oh, ghost. And then this one's like no bones, but skeleton, but ghost. I feel stupid, but I don't feel like I should feel stupid. And he gave you a slipper, he gave you the key, he opened up the door, he opened up everything! This was a super essential guy! He was the main thing that stopped me from doing anything! But he just had a one continuity error that everything else was working fine! The most important connection for everything! And then like, oh yeah, but there's no bones. I'm doing good, Salville. Did you just arrive? Like 5 seconds ago? Curious. It's a good question. Good timing. What? You mean this is Barbara? What door did you open? Oh, you know what? Oh, it's even stupider. Oh, I get it now. Oh, it's even worse. They fucked up. Oh, it's even worse. I'll tell you what happened. So he didn't open this door up. You know what door the ghost opened up? This one. The one that we already have been through. Oh no. So they fucked up. Don't scratch your ass on the floor. Basically, when you get to do some stuff from the Jezebel and then suddenly this door opens up. But he specifically says that he'll open it up when he gives you the key. So basically, he's stopping you from picking up the slipper and he's giving you a key to progress further. And then he says, I will now open up this thing. But he opens it up even if you haven't talked to him. So now you can go into the new area and be soft locked to progress. They should just not open this door before you talk to him and have a skeleton there. Just that would be, everything would be fine if they just like keep the door closed until you talk to him as it should be, and then have a skeleton there where there is a sign of a ghost, because that's been used everywhere until this point. The only time a ghost appears when it's not a skeleton is Lackmere, because he's a super guy. Super stupid. If only you'd go there first, which should have been if they just kept it locked, then everything would have been fine. But now we like forced ourselves to like, oh, what am I doing? Everything's so adventure-y stuck. And I had to go through that motion because the game didn't understand how to put makes F. Somehow. Sorry. I'm pissed. I just get really annoyed when like you obviously set something in motion, an idea of how to put A to B to C, and then you just fucked it all up and like, we're doing Cyrillic now. Yeah, Plub, you know Cyrillic? Good. Cemetery key. So would this be the cemetery? It is. And then it opens up for this one too. Hey, so good. Yeah. So good. So good. Imagine I would never have been the wiser if I just randomly get that thing before. I was certain I checked out with the ring there. That's so weird. I for sure did it with the horse. That's so silly. Why would they just open up the door? Oh, fuck. Your dad's an asshole.
Thank you so much, kind sir. I can at least go home. They're not as shiny and at least they were, but at least I didn't lose them. I'll go home and tell Grandpa. Will you help me?
Don't mention it. Bye. Solved. Reward. Is she just gone now? Hey, surprise bees. It's nice. That woke me up. That's good. Because I was like feeling sleepy and bored. Now I'm woken up by fiery rage. That's good. I needed a little bit of spice. At least I know the lay of the land here and what people are talking about. So we've done some groundwork, some legwork. Yee. 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 New area, cemetery. Oh. Okay, shortcut. So that was the door. Makes sense. Let's see if there's an update. the quest for the slippers. Slippers are here now. She's tiny. Thank you, Halfling. You have done well in returning Caitlin to me. Now ask of me what you will. I will do all that I can do to help you. What? You want to know the way in the tap of trials? I can tell you the way lies below in the depths of the reservoir. There you will find what you seek. A room what controls the water deep. Getting into castle. Trial tower castle. Let's see here. Trial tower. By going into the reservoir. The water stinks. And room that controls the water deep. There's a room that controls the water deep.
The water deep. How water deep? How much is water deep?
Swim? Nay, Halfling, that would be impossible. I have something here for you. Called the Stone of Thirst. It's truly a wonderful thing. Requires, however, a particular incantation. Words of power, if you wish. I do not know these words, nor is it written down in any book or manuscript. Only those who have passed the trials know of such an incantation. Seek out someone who has passed the trials, Halfling, and receive the words. Okay. Use incantation with power of thirst. But we need to find someone who knows this incantation first. Agar would probably be one, maybe. Surely neither life nor death shall hinder you. You have shown that already. Stone of Thirst. What about some of the dudes? Did they? I knew that some of the people in the cemetery had, like, they talked about it, but I don't know if they passed it. But you need to use the ring to talk to them. But then they trigger on, like, proximity. Sneeze number 2. Sneeze number 3 and then take a day off. taking the challenge of Tower of Trials. Careful. Did you know? But do you know it, my dude? No, he doesn't. He's the one who talks about it, so. It can't be used here. Avenge me, the story hero is now sealed at the bottom of the world. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, she loves me, yeah. And this guy is all about the riches. Aristotle, no, he's talking about Aristotle. Any friends?
Kawanga!
Someone who has passed the trials. I don't think Aristotle, but I'll still want to check him out. He's wise. He works hard on this whole information stuff, so. Lackmere would be the best, of course. But Lackmere just shows up and says, "Hey, how you doing? You doing okay? Stay away from the alcohol? Good. Good halfling." Not Aristotle. Did Logan? No, but the Logan and Saul thing. It's still a corpse too. Interesting. Hey, is that a statue of Jair? Could you teach? No. Just asking. Who could be the one to teach me that? It feels like that might be Agar. As like a strong wizard guy. But then I need to get past the dungeon keeper first. What if I put on the ring of weird navigation and then I try to escape? That doesn't make sense at all, but it's new. Don't need such a thing. Figured as much. Can't be used there. We'll try talking to her. Wasting times. I'm trying not to waste time. You dingus. The story is, I was captured, and then I am to figure out how to kill. Yeah, what is the motivation here? Like, I was just like a caravan guy, and then people are saying, "Ooh, but Del, I've heard stories of you. You should like do stuff and be cool." Like, oh really? There's a premonition about me? And then I'm slowly just trying to solve things to then kill the bad guy or something. It's very loose. Because compared to Jair, who was like, "We've trained you. You should get there. Come on, kill bad guy." I think this guy was just, "Oh no, I'm in this prison," and then they work themselves out, and then they will eventually get out and kill everybody. Good job, and stuff like that. Could be to find the way to open that one house room without a key. Like figuring out how that is done. I want something else, steal it. So cool. You're so serious. It's not a bread, it's a baked potato. The The blue ring of fun. The controls are a bit reversed. No, there's no pressing buttons. It's not really much. I can like wield the bracelets, I can wield the gauntlets. We don't know what they do. We have a broken lance, broken sword. I will find a way to distract him is what our information is. I think information as a way to distract him seems like it could be with blazing up the boar meat. Because that's so specifically put there. Like this fireplace. Smell of roasting boar meat. There's a way to like either enhance the dish to smell weird. I tried to do the potion, but then I just drink it myself. So we're back to being, back to the same square one because the Stone of Thirst needs someone to talk to first. And considering our information at this point then. I can't really interact with anything right ahead of him, so... Can't really trip him with the Hair of Giants because it's like there's no trip wire, there's no thing to attach it to. Nail and a hair, but it's too loose of a premise. The bow is very like there, but it doesn't help me. Can't use it anyway. Hey, Rick. You love the NES one. You love the Nintendo 64, but never got this one. I think it was just very popular, so it didn't really get a lot of traction in stores either. It seems fine as a game, as an adventure. A bit slower paced and more like atmospheric in a different way. But I am getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. I am getting stuck. It might be time to... because we're back at the stage from before, so... we've already time to solve at this point, and we didn't do it. I feel like the natural way to do stuff is that we will find a way to distract them, which is our next. That feels like the next one we want to do. And then it's to hopefully give the Stone of Thirst, or we give this to Agar, the orb. But maybe Agar is the one that has also gone through the trial. So you give him the Stone of Thirst and an incantation, hopefully. And then we can go to the reservoir. Aristolan seems to have... he seems to be significant to do something. There's also the door that's closed and will be opened by some means. We can go there and check it out. If there's anything else there we can figure out. And these dudes are just known as assholes. Hello, assholes. How are you doing today? I'll use my broken sword at you. I'll show you how cool I am. Could buy me off even if you wanted to. Now get thee gone. No, it doesn't look bad at all. Like, it's brown and gray, but it's still got a vibe to it. This guy is just waiting for horses. No idea about the significance of this dude. Oh yeah. Reading that's still on. Danny, thank God you're here. Thank God you're here. It's treating me not well. We found one issue with the game that we solved. We had to check out the long play. Basically, getting into this place, there's supposed to be a ghost that allows you to enter here, because he says like, I will open the gate for you, but he already opens the gate for you even though you haven't talked to him, and we have to talk to him first to get a key and also to get allowed to get the slippers. Problem is, he just opens the gate without you talking to him, so you don't know why this gate that we entered in to get into this courtyard even opened. It just did. And the ghost appears without a skeleton to it, so there's a big continuity error on what the game's trying to show you. So I was really angry and gave a nice and strong rant about the issue of them making a big mistake in the puzzle solving stuff. Because we basically did everything in the courtyard here and got stuck. But we could have gotten the slippers immediately. Even though that didn't do much for us. But we at least have progress. It made more sense this way, but he decided to be a ghost without a skeleton, so that's great. Until the guards will open the gates. So do you have anything that I want from you? Hello, Vinolainen. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's where I feel like that's just the game did a mistake. The door shouldn't have opened up before you talk to him, but it's because he said specifically he opens up the door because I talked to him, and we go in there and we're none the wiser. But anyway, at this point, I would be checking out the long play, but if you have an idea of what to do next, I'll explain where I'm at. So, we have the Stone of Thirst. We have delivered the slippers to the lady. Our idea is to go to the reservoir, but we have to find the person that has completed the trial of the Tower of Trials to get the incantation to lower the water levels of the reservoir. But we haven't found anybody yet who knows that. We don't know what the gauntlet does. We don't know what the bracer does. We need to the idea is that we need to distract the dungeon keeper, but I have no idea how to distract him. I've heard about the tales of his violin and what's keeping him separated from somebody that he loved or something. But there is no violin to get. I can't do anything with the sheet music. I can't play my own music on the sheet music. Can't take the bow. Can't set up a trap. There's no interactables in and around the area where it chases me. I don't have any idea what to do from there. Hey, prosthetic brain. He's a beautiful stable boy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That was the fermenting one, though. Makes you a little dizzy. Yeah, that was the fermented one that makes you a little bit mad, isn't it? Can I alter the seeds? Because the fermented seeds, I thought they said. But we just know it's fermented, and this is where it's like fermented seed that makes him a little bit mad. Do we unferment? What? Curious salty taste? Oh, that's because those dragon tears. Well, doesn't do anything with the fermentation of the seeds. What do we do with flowers? We give them to the loved one. We plant them in soil. Good hints. Okay, flower is important. So, the flower, which we got from the bard. Flower. Use cases for flowers are usually two things, as I said. Giving it to someone you care for, or planting it. But why would we plant it? Unless it has some psycho effects. fermented seeds are still there, and they did mention something about the seed, but that he's like going a little bit crazy because of it. But there's no item combination in your own inventory either, so it needs to be something that I can figure out. Not fit for drinking. Put a flower in it. The thing is, the motivation of the flower seems so empty. Why are you wasting my time like this? Not that guy. So, the flower. I don't get it. That doesn't speak to me. The flower doesn't speak to me. Of all the things that are going on, the bard randomly gives you the flower for listening to him. Hey, Curtis. I don't know. I can't think of anything. I can't think. What flower? What? It's okay, Pluto. Pluto, you can take a back seat. Take in the bus. Go back. Go back in the bus. Oh, don't worry, Danny. Don't worry about it. I'm screaming internally and out loud. Like, I can give it to everybody and see if somebody reacts to something with the flower. The only one that makes sense at the moment is like the dungeon keeper, or potentially somebody that the dungeon keeper could feel for, because he gave away the violin that was to try to keep someone together. Like, there was a love that he had for it, right? I want to see my horses. So I just go around and give it to people. But then that's so random. I want there to be a motivation. I want there to be something. I've already given to a lot of people already, actually. The game got difficult, man. The game turned an ass on us. Okay. You, asshole. Would you like a flower? There's the inn, and there's the thief. Other than that, I think we've given the flowers to everybody else that we know about that's alive. He said something about the flowers, nice. Well, I appreciate the flowers, I don't need them. At least he had a different dialogue, that was cute. I mean, the dwarves as well, but that seems special. Sounds to the four of them. Neither, they make me sneeze uncontrollably. Even another specific dialogue, that's cute. But then we've reached our limits with the live people, haven't we? Bring me something better. Better? Poisonous herbs. The other dwarf that I talked to was like, you can't barter with me. If he doesn't want the precious stone, then I don't know what to do with him. Do you want a cute flower? These guys are all about getting better stuff. But these guys are pissed. Yeah, so the two sides are different. Couldn't buy me off you if you wanted to now get gone. Well, these guys want to be haggled with. These guys are so pissed. Well, that's at least something different. The dwarves have a different response to the north or the south side. I'll have to give him everything at this point. Cup. What if I needed the brooch? I needed the jewelry. Well, that should be like junk, apparently. He carries a broken weapon. The dog. The dog is alive. The dog is alive. There is a... That's the only other thing that I can think about that is alive. Thanatos. Where's the dog? Is the dog gone? Dog is gone? Dog is mortis. Good news from Steam. A game is out. Boring. Boring out today on Steam. What the game was that? Boring. What a good... Boring is a boring game about boring. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's an indie... No. I thought it was a Steam message. It was an indie dev saying boring, boring, boring. Okay, fine. That makes it less fun. I was hoping it was something that I wished just a long time ago or something. And just like, it's boring. Where'd the dog go? What the dog do? What the dog do, though? Why did the dog disappear? Anybody seen dog? He's in the pot. Oh no. That was boar meat apparently. Well, at least it's different. But doesn't help. Could there be a ghost in here? Because the desk did flap over. Doesn't seem like it. Open the door. Dragon Man. Fruity, fruity, tutti, fruity, tutti, tutti. Alright. I am still lost. Feed me another flower hint. Which is not just the living. Or if it's something, just feed the hint if you have it at this point. It has to do with the flower, I think, as you guys have mentioned. Like, feed me. Grave. Aha. Oh, yeah, you can do that. You plant flowers by the grave. Oh, I forgot that people do that. People have empathy for sort of people that are dead and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that didn't occur to me. That's just because I'm less of a human. Still odd, but it's approachable as a hint. No, as a solution. Wouldn't necessarily think it to be very logical. Because you have to leave the area as well to get to here, and then go to cemetery and put random flowers in grave. So assume we put a flower in a grave that doesn't respond to us. First of all. He responds. Hey, this guy's a dude too. Hey buddy, how you doing? Yes, I'm from the Belzar ball sack stuff. There's not really the mound to put this thing on either. Really? You've finally showed you somebody has visited his grave. Place a flower on the grave, the rich guy. And now... But does he know that it's me? Ah, you've done something not even my friends had done. Shown me kindness. In return, I will give you what they sought. Hear me, halfling. Long ago, during the Raids Wars, I ordered my servant to hide most of my fortune. It was to bury it deep underground where they were building the water channel. Seek ye high and low, since I do not even know its location. But it is there that you will find my servant. Tell him this. Tell my servant Dersius, Aristotle bids you to relinquish the treasure. Then do with it as you wish, remembering what it can and cannot buy. I know where his servant is now, so that's good. Yeah, I'd say this is a, he wants for something else. Tremendously knowledgeable man, so ask. Yes, the towers, you say. Sorcerers? Yes, certainly, I can help. Well, I'm afraid that I must be going now, halfling. Well, okay. That was weird. But yeah, this puzzle was possible. A bit of a stretch, I'd say. Bit of a stretch, but feasible in a brain of somebody that takes into account a lot of things. Because if you do note down that, like, it feels weird that he says, like, nobody has visited him. But then further down the line, because it's a bit of a divide between getting the random flower from the bard, but that's upon mentioning the potential heartbreak of the dungeon keeper. So you'd think that it feels like it's related to that stuff. Because he had something was pulling them apart, a piece of wood, whatever it was, which was the violin that he sold with a tear in his eye, right? And beginning of the flower. But this flower is for to show him that you visited his grave. So, not great, but it could be worse. Could be worse. I rated a 3 out of 10. It's time for another break. I'll be taking a break. I'll be taking a break. I'll see you after the break. You dinguses will be back in a moment.
Affront.
Ah, it's still going.
Affront.
Ah! Hello, Chaos. All right. Fuck it. Let's go. We're going to see his servant, Dercius. I happen to know where his servant is. The music in this game is as crazy as I remember it from a couple of days ago. I streamed it only yesterday. Thank you for the welcome back now. Maybe yesterday. Maybe. I mean, your sense of time and how it dilates and dilutes into the ever-churning mass of eternity is up to you. Speaking of mass, here's Duke putting a mask that makes it... What the fuck is that emote? That's an interesting arrive emote. Is that a Pokemon? Is that a feat? Splorp. Nershk. I'm doing okay. I've had some bouts with this game. I still like it. Previously I had a strong rant about the continuity ever with the puzzle subsystem, but that was one off. We're okay now. Based on the cat from Flop On World. You mean flop on these nuts? Is that a these nuts joke, or am I just missing out on what Flop On is? You say that Aristotle ordered me to give you the treasure? And you call me by my true name, Theseus. Oh, surely it is so. I'm freed of my task. My vigil ends today. I forgot to say. The ghost relinquishes the treasure. My master put this treasure under my care. I didn't know the dangers of this place. For 153 years I've stood guard, unable to forswear my earthly duty. But today you have given me my freedom back. I entrust it to you. Take it. Is Flop On World like an old game? Is it Pokemon related? So much treasure. Interesting. A flower for treasure. Well, we're talking about thieves here, so... Multiple related games. I'm not sure which and got released in the US. 3DO. And it's a Pokemon kind of game, or what's going? That's something you've piqued my curious bone. Let's see here. .3DO, indeed. Oh, it looks like Puyo Puyo game. It's not exactly Puyo. Oh, it's... Okay. What? 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 Horror game! The fuck? Why did he do that? Look at his like branches. The fuck? This is nasty. His decrepit wings. His dead eyes. Jesus Christ. Strong illustration. The demon soul's loading. Puyo, Puyo, match us up. Kill your father. Puyo. Cover art is also weird. I like those obscurities. They give me obscuritis. Treasure. Where do you find it? Be careful, thieves are everywhere. Okay, he's nice about it. Can do it to the shopkeeper though. Just give me your whole shop. Whoa, that is quite the tidy sum. Where'd you... Never mind, I don't wish to know. Now let me remember. Ah, yes, it was a violin. Never mind what I said earlier. Let me think, I've got it. A neat solution to my problem. I will offer you one of these three. It's of your choice. I had nothing to do with it. Which one would you like?
This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
A hospital? What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
The violin without strings? The chipped violin? Yes. And I thank you very much. Thank you, Collarbone, for the 4 months. Good morning. Retro lovers, I love me some retro. Oh my god, I am so far into retro right now. I'm like, give me those polygonal bunguses.
and stuff them up my nostrils because I just can't seem to get. I'm shutting down. Rebooting. Hello, can't get enough of my retro Snowden. Snowden. Yep. Snowden. The chipped violin is what we need because the chipped violin is what the bard did to his violin when he played it. So I'm assuming we could either put it here, maybe we can equip it so he reacts to it when we put it on. Nope. Can't be used here. Can be used on the bow. Then he'll start playing music and be distracted, right? Hell yeah. You place the violin on the desk. You hear a rustle from the far side of the room. Someone is coming this way. Panic-stricken, you look for a place you might hide. You thought you could escape from me? Oh, fuck. I didn't save either. Hello. Well, I'm assuming this is the right way to do it anyway, so we should just save after that. Could you get yourself soft locked? If you buy the wrong violin and save. Is a buff shopkeeper. The way you get good business going is that if you don't have enough coins, you beat the coins out of them. Usually tends to help. Yeah, flop on world. A world we all deserve. I'll save. Eek! Okay, look for a place to hide. And I can't exit through either of the doors. Should I just crouch behind the table? Okay. There's not really a lot of things. I could maybe use my flute to become small. Maybe I can hide under the kitchen plates that I have in my inventory. I'm just a vase. I mean, a table lamp. I mean, Here it is. And he sees the violin. They'll play music for us. Oh.
Yes. You chose violins. That's a good pun. One of the few. Hello, Agar. Hello, Stonewall. It's locked and won't open. Let's talk to him first. Fine. That's where I started the game. Hey, asshole. Let's talk. Do I need to get the keys also from him? Oh, how about I didn't screw up the game? Hope I can still go back up and back down. Yeah. There it is. Dungeon key. Doesn't work. You have different keys for each door. I guess it makes sense. I guess it could make sense, yeah. You just think in so like classic terms of video gaming that like, why would you have more keys? But you know, if there's a breakout, it's nice if not every key works to the same thing. Hey, dude. Dale, you've come back for me. Hurry.
I knew I would find you. Now you will pay.
My friend. Well, my friend, we have no time. I've had some way to create a spell. That is our only hope now. Lucky for you, I have a yellow egg for you. Yes, this will work. Hold on to me, Del. Hold on.
Yeah,
What? Lock the cell door, Del. Hurry. Let's check on my sister. Meet me at the Rusty Sword Inn. Wait, what do we do? Did you switch places? Fucking.
Yeah, Mama Scuba. Mama Scuba!
We should try to release him. Hang on a minute, you mumbled yourself as you quickly relocked the door. What was I thinking?
What was I thinking? I could have been trampled over by a big bully. I don't want to do that.
This was a very stupid idea. I like the ambiguous emotions of like, we learn a little bit about the Dungeon Keeper and how he might have a soft heart. He had to let go of the violin to trade in, or so he could be with someone, and he had a tear in his eye when he sold it, and then we finally bring it back, and he's playing music. He's finally brought without his love is back to playing music. We bring his purpose back, and 10 seconds later, we lock him in a jail cell to rot for life. Ah. Feels so good about that. The circle of life wouldn't mean so much. I love her. Hello and thanks again. I wish I could be more joyful, but I have this odd feeling that I'm singing Elton John songs over and over. Feeling of impending doom, a shadow growing over all of our lives. Great and terrible things shall soon occur, and I fear you are right, friend Dell. That accursed madman Belzar is behind this. His power is great, greater than all who remain in this castle. So, you decided to leave this place. Come with us, friend Dell. I owe you much. You won't? Your narrow path leads on, you say. That is a pity. But if you must confront this thing, then you must get rest and nourishment. There, I remove the seal from my humble cottage here in the castle. Please use it, and fare thee well, my friend. It's constipation. The food in the prison is not good. Hey, they had disappeared without paying their bill. Comic jokes. Pay the bills. Hey, I'll pay for it, even though I shouldn't. You don't need a thing. I was gonna pay for their tab! I don't need a coin. What are you talking about?
This is silly. What is this? A silly movie?
Yeah, this is related to Shadowgate. How did you guess? How did you guess? Good guess. Is that Lackmere? Research log. Organized, but you find nothing you wish to take. What about these? Flint. Look at this giant postcard. It's yeah, right? Because it's like stamp. The most annoying thing to bring to post office. Don't bend it. strange tooth is very long and sharp. Wait, where the fuck did I see the fang? Oh, that's sneaky. Look at that. The most annoying thing you ever had to deal with at the post office? Well, usually it's like things that are cross-country tracking stuff. So much to fill out. At least before... but usually that, no, that was not the worst thing. This is the worst thing. So there's specific letters that have important documents. So it has to be proper ID. So it's like anything that they usually get, like some banks and active like credit cards in there, and other like passports, for example. If you get passports by mail, you get in those very like specific ones. And the absolute shit of that system is that yes, you get it that they should have proper ID. So we have a scanner to double check this proper ID. Everything is like really secure. Problem is that the scanner doesn't really work. It's shit. And you know what was even better than that? It was so corrupt. Like we had a private forum of the people that worked in the postal office, right? So we could like talk about things that are not working or give feedback. So this is one of the most important mails possible. People's identity, people's passports, important document get to in the important document list, right? So we have to deal with upset customers because they fucking need this document. But we are forbidden to release it if the documentation, if the thing fails. But we know that their documentation is real. But the system doesn't work. Before we could do it manually, but sometimes it would fail. So like, hey, you have to go back. They have to come back and give you proper ID. So we get like a slap on the wrist and everything's like bad. But they have to come back to do proper identification. But we can at least like, okay, we can give you this now. We know it's important. But we were strictly forbidden to do it. And we gave feedback on the forums like, hey, this is not working. We have to be able to do it the manual way like we did before. The machine's not working. And guess what they did in the post, in the people that were responsible? One person specific. They deleted all the negative feedback. All the feedback of, hey, this machine's not working. What do we do? And then she deletes everything. And then they just make an update post. If it doesn't work, then do this. Like, wait, no! We follow all the protocols. This machine is new and it doesn't fucking work. So we have to restart the machine, ask them to wait patiently, do it again, try the thing. Hopefully it works. Maybe it doesn't. Most likely it doesn't. Restart it again. Call support. They say, I don't know. Give feedback. They delete our fucking feedback. They delete all the negative ones. What the fuck? And we're not allowed to give them the manual things because now it should be electric, automatic, and it doesn't fucking work. And I have to live with people that are honest, kind, and trying to get documents that they fucking need, a passport. And I'm not able to give it to them. And I feel like the worst person because I have it here in my hand. And I know that they're legit. I know that they're legit. But if I give it to them like this, our whole, like, that office, we might get shut down for having postal stuff. Good stuff. Good memory of corrupt fucking assholes working in there. Like, imagine just like, hey, this doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Fuck you. Don't give it to them. Because they're not showing face. We are showing our face. They're not dealing with customers directly, so they can do whatever the fucking they want, the evil bastards. Anyway, I'm a streamer now, so that's good. Yeah, no, the machine was just bad at reading the ID. Because it makes sense, there's a lot of people that have ID that's from like different countries. So the system was not tested well enough. And it was also computer issues because the computers are crap. I love that he has a picture of Black Mirror on by his bed. You tend no need to follow proper constructed procedures as an individual streamer, huh? Hard to be faced as management. So hard, isn't it? So hard to just be in an office with other people that are just stroking their dick all the time and just like give orders and have all the money, while all the people that are working on the floor constantly having to just run back and forth and work actually 100% of the time. Not 100% of the time, but work most of the time, and have to face people also. Like, everything goes down to them. It's horrible business. My research goes poorly. Of all the things that I have been asked to study and report on, the good master gave me this. Where's the last dragon? He has this look in his eye. I feel he already knows the answer even before he asks it. It is best if I try to organize my thoughts and clarify my ideas. First of all, two things are very clear. No one has seen a living dragon in hundreds of years, but somewhere within that time, an effort was made to search for the species. According to legend, there was a powerful group that attempted to save the dragons. One legend says it was the Circle of 12. Another says it was the Dragon Water clan, a family entrusted to care for and maintain the beasts. The clan has since died out. I choose, however, to believe that it was a combination of the two. Blackmere working with a dragon warder named Dinar. I have skipped the text, but this is where the story becomes legend once again. A children's rhyme is all I have documenting the last dragons. It reads, Dragon, dragon stands alone. Dragon, dragon turned to stone. Dragon, dragon comes again. Dragon, dragon on these nuts. This brings me back, closer to my answer. Where is the last dragon? Blackmere knows. Beelzebooty, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a fun stream. Hey, Voraxis. Hey, Beelzebooty. Welcome, the shenanigans. Thank you for the shenanigans. You renewed your password of the post and was very chill with a dude at FedEx. Was happy to wait and follow instructions because I know those things. Yeah, but that's fine. That's different. That's completely different. Imagine you'd be more upset if it's like, it's just, you need this document right now, and you know you have the proper documentation, but then the machine and the guy in the store is like, I can't do anything, sir. The machine's not working. Like, well, restart. That doesn't work. Call support call. They can just like accept the manually. They're not allowed to accept anything. It needs to be the machine. And the machine doesn't work. I know that has to work. That's so fucking stupid. Just stupid. Be pissed because like, what the fuck is a system like that? It's not a system. It's a broken thing. Shout out Beelzebooty. How was you doing? How was your stream? Tell me about it if you want to. If you want to leave and sleep, then feel free to leave and sleep. I am playing Brown. Brown 64. There is a dragon fang. No, we were not able to talk to someone that knows about things to go show the flint. No, to show the thirst stone to him. What a nice carpet. He had a nice home, man. We got a dragon claw and a flint. Oh, shit. Are we gonna put the stables on fire? Oh, shitters! He's a smart guy. Fang. No, please. No, he doesn't want. Maybe he has no purpose. Yes. Hey, Majestic Ando. Welcome in. Okay. Don't hate me. Get out! Get out! Sorry. What do you think you're doing? Oh, okay. The mighty shove, the sable boy sends you reeling. No, not the fire again, he wildly cries. Your pinwheeling arms do little good as you fall hard into the wall. Your head meets the wall with a loud crack, and you have one thought as you black out. Of all things, I'm done in by a crazed stable boy. Just a little arson, just passing by. What could possibly be the matter? Officer, sir, stable boy man. Yes, it's right, it's Officer, sir, stable boy man. Da, 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 it's Officer, stable boy man. Ba, 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 ba. So, seems to be a clue, but he is not distracted. Officer Sir, stable boy man to the rescue. Officer Sir. Just sir. So he is reacting to the fire pretty quickly. All right. My third favorite superhero. What's the other two? Bicycle repairman, I assume, is one of them. Until the guards open the gates. Very disappointed. Stealth burgers. You want some fruit? Only to see your horses. Well. You don't want anything to drink? Nothing funny? Postman Man's pretty good. Postman Man. You hope you're having a good day. Stream was good. Finished story in Monster of the Wilds. Okay, yeah, people are finishing the story up around now. And now it's like time for the high ranks, where potentially people that like classic Monster Hunter will keep playing if they are not too annoyed, and the people that played basic one will dap out. I don't know. Yeah, I hope the game's been good so far though. I haven't finished the story. I don't know if I will get around to it. It's fun so far. I hate the story and focus. I'm skipping all of it. And the guided missions. But yeah. Well, we clearly have the idea to burn the stables down. But he sees us and he gets us. He says he'll leave only when the gates are opened. But then why burn it down? Why burn it down anyway? Why burn it down anyway? The brown gates are the casual dudes, right? Like if they want something nicer. Bring me something better. I don't know what you would want. Greedy ass idiot. There's an ornate plate to eat your stupid dwarven ham on. You think a good old grog would give you a good good time? Can I use the rake to put it in the front of him or something? That would be perfect if I could just put something here and you're like,
Oh! Oh no!
hey, Prince Igor. Is that any good? Yeah, it is. It is good. It's slow and methodic. It's like Kingsfield without the combat. Might sound a little bit boring, but it's more like adventure puzzles. Some of them are a little bit tough. Not all of them make total sense, but if you just are allowing yourself to check up something every now and then, keep the pace going, I think you're in for a fun adventure. Just going slowly through the game and solving puzzles. It's not very much like logic puzzles though, it's more like random hand-ins. So there's not been any like, but number 3 with 5 makes a 7. Which is a jackal of Count Duke? Like, it's more like just use this on that item. Oh, thank you for giving me this item. Use this here. And then you have to like think about, oh, I'm gonna give him that. And then give him this. And then give them that. So just like giving people and giving one thing at a time, not really just like an actual puzzle, Professor Layton thing. So I can... burn the sign. Why don't you move? Ah. Can I press anything? I don't think I can. Oh, he just goes and gets you. We need a rake. We need a rake kill. That's like right there. Pitchfork. Bang. Golden word. Yeah, but it's good. What do we do? Trying to organize a force. Two things are very clear. No one has seen a living dragon in hundreds of years, but somewhere within that time an effort was made to search. Circle of Tell, beast classes died out. Found document to tell of a journey that lasted seasons and spanned continents. Dragon stands alone, dragon turned to stone, dragon comes again, dragon at the end. Does Bruno Mars is gay? This rumor is talked by much people. That's a classic. Classic. Hey, that's what I'm thinking about. Just here, somewhere. Bosco Bibbity sounds about right. You're still back on Circle of Life. Good old Bosco Bibbity. Don't need to do the thing, I'm a thief. Tell me about the stable boy. There was a commotion at the stable. A fire broke out, but the cause is unknown. Because of the fire, the stable keeper is a bit on edge. Has even gone so far as to put signs up. Imagine that. And so few of us can read. I think it's this way because of that fermented feed he uses. To know something else. That's not really that helpful though. And also the motivation to just do it again is interesting to me. Like, I can put the stable on fire. I should do that. Like, what do I have to gain from that? I'll rewrite it. I fucking hell if I know, man. It says that I'm waiting until the guards open the gates. But I can't, like, make them open the gates either. I don't have anything to give the dwarves or anything. They say I want something better. I've given them almost everything that I have in the inventory. Thank you, Danny. Maybe we'll get back if I watch it. We'll see. Good luck at work. I'm just a little buttercup looking for love, but I don't find it at all. Got my game stuck in my brain. Everything else can die. Boom. It's just, how do I get the setting of, like, actually having it in view? Okay, there it goes. Pungent smell of horses fills your nostrils. It's like if you can smell the horses. It's like what the deal with the stable is? There's not really a big deal with it either. We've only heard about, like, the thief keeper talks about, like, his stable used to burn and that he gets agitated by his fermented feed that he has around. And so we got a flint and we're able to interact with the fermented seed he has and try to burn up the place, but then he kills us. So there's definitely something to it, and otherwise I'm stuck, so... but otherwise he says... on the other hand, he says that he'll go and to his horses as soon as the gate opens up. And these dwarves say they want something better than I can give them right now, so I don't know what that could be. I've given them almost everything in my inventory, at least worth of value, and even the drink for drunkies. So, I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, he just kills me if I start to fire. And I can't press any button while he's chasing me either, so it's just as soon as that happens, he gets me. So other things have to be set in motion first, just like the gatekeeper, the dungeon keeper, where it's like, give him the violin and he's alright. I guess I could try to buy the brooch, give it to the dwarf. I have one more coin. Well, the gauntlet's too big for me. I haven't tried. Oh, I can't only equip the gauntlet. I can't try to give him the gauntlets. I guess I can still try. That just equips me, right? Or another thing. I can just do that. So you can do that. Even though it's an equip item. Jesus. Processing power. Oh. So if I have it equipped, it only de-equips it. Bang! No, thank you. So frustrating being stuck in adventure puzzle games like this. Because at least for me, it's like the more I feel like there could be other options, the more it frustrates me. Because maybe I'm focusing on one thing that I shouldn't focus on. And then I get so like upset with like, oh, maybe I should do this, maybe I should go there, maybe I shouldn't focus on this. If I know like I have one thing, like I just need to figure out what to do with this one thing, it just feels more purposeful, even though it's weird. But then you can like just sit down and try everything. But then, if it's not that at all, then there could be so many things. I never commit 100% to just do everything there. It's always static what happens there. I just have to have something set in motion first. Basically. I have one coin left. There's probably one more coin somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Gamadink. Just walk the other way. Let's just leave this. Oh yeah. It can't be easy.
Yes. Video game of puzzles. Pita busque potele. Puzzle. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Hello. Would you like a brooch? A brooch? Bring me something better.
Bridge. Same thing. Vintage jewelry. Jewelry box. Bring me something better. At least we confirmed that. I think it's time I look for a hint. I don't know if we still have a Pluto in chat of a hint. Or I will look at long play. You're still here. I have flint. I want to burn the stable. Or anything. After saving Agar. But there needs to be something else in motion. Either we do something else than do that. Beyond burn the stable, it would feel very good if I could do it. No stable at the moment. Okay. So not yet. So maybe I have to figure out the dwarves first then. Do you get a pointer to next? Yeah, this is the cottage of Agar. We picked up his stuff. Pick up the dragon's claw, the dragon fang. I picked up the book, read about it, and also the flint. The flint that we activated to burn the stables, but definitely as an activation point, but there's something else to be done before that. I don't know also, but it's fun that we want to burn down the stables. I like that, but that's not what we're thinking about right now. The board. The board. In this cottage? Another thing I can pick up? I think there's another item, really? Really? Huh. Angry salmon outside. Because this broom is just the broom. He doesn't want it. Feels pretty, clear. It's very not intuitive. No, please don't say it. That's even more fun. If it's super stupid, then that gives me life. Basically. I reacted to the window outside before we got in here, but I couldn't do anything with it. I tried, like, there was this thing, because it was so black on the other side, but I couldn't interact with it. I'm trying to pickaxe that, if it's a board like that. Nothing. Another item.
Scoobity babbity hoo. Is he hoo. Over he.
Usually under the rug could be cool, but can I burn the rug? Hold on. This bedpost is strange as it's taken from some machinery. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, dude. Alright, yeah, that's not that intuitive, no. But not the other ones. So you go up here and there's nothing suspicious, and you check the bed, there's nothing suspicious, but you check the corner here and this is suspicious. Good stuff, man. Good puzzle. Smart idea. Scene. Golem on his deathbed. Doctor, we don't know what to do. He won't respond to treatment. Chat. Have you tried giving me an obtuse, very weird game to play? Next day, Golem has recovered fully and spent several hours ranting and nurses about puzzle design. Miracle. He's crazy, but he's alive. Just bring me a stupid stethoscope and I'll be like, what the fuck is that? He's back! But again, I found a lever. Which doesn't help me much because I have no idea what I'd use the lever for. I think maybe I'd know what to use for it, for the reservoir. But I need to get to the reservoir first. Then I maybe have to use the device and then use a lever to make it ra-ta-ta-ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. I was thinking maybe the well first. But this is not it. I'm cutting Norwegian bread again, but with an elf blade. My favorite. What other could have had a lever at this point? I don't think I've seen any mechanisms that have lacked something. We've broken the key maker, and the other things have worked fine. Yeah, the lever doesn't do anything for us at this moment, I don't think. I would guess the lever is for the water for later. But we have no apparatus to shove lever in. It doesn't do anything. Again, it's like we get a new thing, but it doesn't kickstart it doesn't get the kickstart. We got a kickstart previously. After the flower on the grave, we got like dang, 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 dang. We got a good gang. We got the engine going there, but then now we've been on like a so after everything was after the flower, it was going down to the guy, talk to the guy, get the treasure, go give the treasure to the guy, get the right violin, put the violin in place, hide behind the thing, give the guy the orb.
Now it's starting to look
Get
like
the
a
hell out of
party.
there. And then we go to his place, pick up the items, find the flint, find that. But then here we are. Now we're stuck again. Need one of those mugs? This is so good. I love this mug. Don't get the black one. I think I'm gonna take it off. The black mug is, it has some heat issues to it, to the printing. I just forget all the time to take it off. But yeah, this one has no problems. The colored bet mug is good. Hey, Raidon, thank you for the raid. You wanted a black one? You can still get it, but just a forewarning that I have mine and I have some like... It's been sitting by the window where there's sunlight, and over time it's like gotten some weird print issues. So it just looks a bit bad. Shada, hey Raidon, I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey Rig, hey Flygon. Space Hapacap. Hey Ryu. Welcome in everybody. I am Pain. Trying to get for Shadowgate 64. I like this game, but oh my god, it's starting to get weird. I'm taking hints every now and then to get some progress going. And we're currently at an impasse. We had good mojo though going forward previously. You heard very good things about this coming into the stream. What did you hear? I pretty enjoy the game myself, so nothing too bad. There's been one glaring thing that with the previous puzzle that I attacked the game for. Very, very roughly so. Supposed to be highly rated by the genuine Nintendo 64 Pro. Is that genuine, Mr. Radar? Oh, it's good. Don't get me wrong. But in every puzzle game, there's bound to be something that's like, what the fuck were you thinking? So the thing was, I'll explain it. So this might have not even gone on the radar if you didn't do that yet first. This whole courtyard you can enter in after a door randomly opens. Problem is that the door shouldn't randomly open. It should be activated by a ghost. But the thing is, every ghost so far has been activated by seeing a skeleton on the ground. Every ghost has been found by a skeleton on the ground, which means there's a ghost popping up, except for Lakmir. He's the one that doesn't count. So it's by the slipper. So, thing is, you don't need to talk to that ghost. But he says he will open the gate for you. But he actually... The gate is already opened. But you don't get the key. And you don't get the slipper. So it's like, first of all, continuity thing with like the why is there not a skeleton here? And then he opened the thing. That would made no sense. And he also had he gate kept the cemetery key. That's just for a shortcut, that's fine. But he also had the slipper he gate kept with the force. Something is holding it in place. So that was like, what? First of all, gate shouldn't have opened. Second of all, no skeleton. Not what? So they did I would say that's a big oopsie at that point. They probably wanted you to just like, hey, talk to this guy. Find this guy first. And also finding the rusted key in that random room. That was horrible. That was a horrible one. Would you steal slippers from a ghost? I mean, yeah. I wasn't a ghost, it was just on the floor. I mean, on the top of the table. Okay, I think... I do think the lever is for later. So there must be something else that I'm missing. Okay, King Pluto, if you have the next lead, I'll take it, or I'll go to the long play and check. Because I'm still I can't really figure out the next step from here, because the water is still up. We need to find that system first, but then we need to have the person that has the information on the thirst stone combination of the incantation. Dragon Fang doesn't lead to much right now. Dwarves don't want anything from me. The not greedy dwarves is saying like, we need something better. Bard's a dud. This guy, I think it's a dud. He has a door behind him, but he's not really responding to much. From the cottage, the fact gives directions. It's difficult to explain. Well, is it a way that you can like just give an idea about what I'm supposed to be looking for? To a ladder or something. Okay, okay, that should do. That should do. To a ladder. Okay, so there must be some sort of direction that I missed. Thank you. But the ladder that we've found leads to the undergrounds usually. And that's towards the reservoir. I wouldn't believe there was a machination there that I could put the lever in, but I'll go back and see. I'll go back and see. Maybe there was, and I'm just being ignorant of my past exploration. So, if we go here, that should be there. Now, there's 3 entrances to the water here. But they clearly say you need to remove the water. You want the incantation with the thirst stone, right? Not necessarily the lever for doing something with that. But we'll see what happens. Double checking everything. There was the coin here. No biz. And then here's the ladder to the stenchy thingies. Then it's setting foot in deadly waters and then looking over the stagnant water. And what if we just use a thirst stone without incantation? What happens then? Failed to make the stone work. You wonder if there's an incantation for it? Yes. Well, yes. Well, yes, there is. The floating thing is a dead fish, I think. Unfortunately, the fish has fallen. No. Same thing, and I believe it's the same thing on the other one too. It drowned. The fish drowned. A ladder like that, we had two here, right? Did not go to the other one? Hey, Luch. Because there's three entrances. I wonder what the hell they're trying to chainsaw inside. They're still going. I'm having a good time, yeah. Getting stuck every now and then, though. It's like this cave-in should be the other entrance tonight. Ace in 4K. They seem to not be able to get to the one over there. That might be for later. This one goes down, I think. You see that here or something. So all these three leads to the same zone, even though this one's very differently placed in there. Which means that, considering the direction we're going in from here, we want something that's over on that side. But this one goes to just the same place as well, so we need something that's far beyond this. Eventually. Yeah. So at least we see a ladder there. That could be interesting. Boom, sweep. I could show him the lever. I haven't shown him the lever yet, but he really doesn't do much to me, does he? Poor guy. He's just studying. Constantly. I wonder if this is the place where I got stuck. There was really only one course of life that stumped me hard in this game. I'm not the smartest person, so I have extra difficulty. But I still rate the puzzles so far, and it's only been... The one that I mentioned was the one that's kind of stupid, but that's just unfortunately, if you're not doing it in sequence that they want you to do, it makes absolutely no sense. So if you get it in sequence, that's all well and good. The rusted key was silly because you don't really have a good idea that the key actually should be in that room. And when you give it a decent look around, you don't find it because it's super small and hidden away. So you leave that room and then you probably forget where you put that note down where that key should be, and then you just struggle forever to find that stuff. So that one was one of the stupider ones in my opinion, because how obscurely pointed towards that one was. Other than that, most of them have been agreeable in terms of how they got there, even though I've taken hints along the way for some of them to figure them out. When I figured them out, it's like, okay, I can see how that one works. So even though I might be bad at puzzles, I at least have an opinion of them. I like giving my opinion. It might be a very ranty opinion, but I still enjoy doing it. There's something about going there. And you did mention ladder, so I'm like curious. I mean, this also goes down, but maybe I can dig through. But there's still, we're not even past the point where we need to be. We need to be over there. I've only been able to use the pickaxe once, which is in the weirder way possible, using it like as a climbing thing. Putting a game like this on Nintendo 64 is an interesting choice, yeah. The heap of rubble and the door, but he still refuses to use the pickaxe in any sort of logical way. The hint is ladder. Ladder. Ladder, ladder, fiddle me tits. Such a satisfying feeling when you do have a nice course of like when everything's floating. We had that 30 minutes ago. Ooh, it felt nice. Things are going. Brain says, nice, you've done your due diligence. And you get to reap the rewards of thing to thing to thing to thing. But when you get that, like, you finally find it. Yes, finally something. And you get an item that you have no idea what to do with. And you're just... you get this sense of the feeling of relief, a sense of joy of like finally the brick wall has been climbed, and you go over the brick wall and then there's another brick wall immediately over, like can just try to find a random corpse. Random ring of dead. Peace up! What are you doing? How's it coming along? I'm stuckin'. I'm stuckin'. No, apparently the stables are for later. So we have the idea to burn it down, which I think is hilarious because it's just because we can do it, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna burn the stables down. Foof! What are you doing? I don't know, I'm just, you know, doing things, I guess. I tried using small pixie in there. Yes, everybody, bring the torches. We're burning them. Hey, dweebs. I hope it's not something silly like that there is something that I've already done, and going to the ladder is basically like You go to the ladder, pick up the coin, and you go back to the shop and do like, oh shit, so I already did that kind of business. But, let's see. Anybody dead? That wants to talk to me? Just somebody that has intel or wants to give me something funny. Maybe Lackmere just wants to go and give me a pat on the back or something. I'm okay with that. Just a little like, you're doing a good job, kid. Yeah, he's just extremely aware he's in the puzzle game. So he's like, if I can burn, I will burn. You're doing wonderful, sweetie. This is one of the best panic attacks you've ever had. No, please, the punishment is not for me, my lord. My lord, no. Something. Good hint. Ladder. Next hint. Something. Oh. Well. Pose no more poems about riddles. Because something has been mentioned. Does the something involve a dildo? No? We'll keep asking. Fish. Fish, how are you doing? Fish. Fish. You think I had the right idea with the Stone of Thirst? You don't know I did nothing. Oh, so maybe it's the wrong... Maybe you're at the wrong hint location. So if that's the case, then I should find someone to actually tell me the incantation of the... Okay, so I now I know why we're confused in chat. So what's happened now is that you're probably following a guide that has done another prerequisite before we've done it. So the hint of ladder doesn't work. Because the solution here is that the Stone of Thirst is what you should use to solve the water. That is true. But we need to find someone that has the incantation to use along with the stone. I try to use this incantation on everybody alive that I know. Like, I think everyone that we know. But Agar has left. I thought Agar was the one, but he said, like, see you later. You got stuck in the same place? Okay. Well, this makes sense then. And I tried to go back to the dog in case there was the dog, but dog didn't. Somebody that has passed the Trial of Towers. We tried to use it on the graves on the guy that actually talked about the Trial of Towers. But it's some sort of weird discrepancy of using, like, the Ring of the Dead on top of having an item usage. Because they only show up if you have the Ring of the Dead on them, so I don't think you should use them on the dead people. Bar's still in, he doesn't say anything. Thief doesn't know. Innkeeper didn't know. Stable boy didn't react to it. Makes sense. Dwarves don't care for it. Dungeon keeper? That doesn't make sense. The bard. You asked the bard about it? What about the not living? Well, that's what I'm saying. I've done that already with... Not Logan. But I guess I gotta keep trying everybody then. So it is somebody that's not living. That's fine, right? I'll work it from here. I also tried to do it on the statue of Jay or whatever it was. But it didn't seem to... I wasn't close enough. Dragon Tear Grave Cathedral. I think that's that. If that's a hint. Shh. I only like bite-sized ones. Well, I gotta get back to the cemetery, if anything. There's the most dead people. I tried to have the ring on and use the Thirst Stone at the evil guy over here. And I tried to use it at the... Because the thing is, if you have this, if you have the ring on, it automatically chats to them. Off to sleep, Josh. See you later. So if I use the stone now, exactly. So it can't be used on like. Because I can't bring them forward. So that's why I said that you can't work that out. If they have somehow find a reason to actually do it after all, fuck you. No, we tried it. It's not that. It doesn't work like that. We tried on these other people too. The only one I didn't do it was on the treasure guy. Because this is the guy that talks about the Tower of Trials. And then disappears and then nothing to do from there. So no, that can't be there. It can't be these. It must be something else. Something weird, something stupid, something outlandish. The game says, like, somebody has to teach you the incantation. So, yeah, that's like Agar could have the Tower Trial Jair, Tower Trial Jair, something there. Lakmir? But he's just running around as a ghost. Yeah, I got a star in there for my soul. I did go back to the soul recently, though. Prison. I'm fucking done. Fucking shit. Some of these are just so obtuse. I wish I just, like, there was a little bit less. Because I like this overall feel. It's good, but it's flowing, and it's nice, but then they have, like, some things that I didn't think about that one, huh, did you? Dragon Tears on the grave next to you. I guess that's just a full-on spoiler then. That's fine, don't worry about it. We're gonna do it at this point. So you want me to put dragon tears on this bad guy because it cleanses his badness? What was it supposed to be? It doesn't even react to that. It's just because there's nothing to interact to. It's me now. What? Settles over the grave? This is 100% bullshit. That's 100% bullshit. This is 100%. The dragon tears have cleansed my soul. This one's bullshit. There's no indication that, like, I even had the idea that I go back to him with the fucking stone. I went there and I fucking used the stone here. It's like, there's no interactable. There's no even interactable. You can't fucking do anything with it because, like, there's no, like, oh, this doesn't apply to the tombstone. So there's no fucking way you should think that. Because if they just show up when you have the ring on and they disappear when you try to do something with it. But suddenly, dragon tears, which you drink to cleanse your soul, but he's the one who chose to betray anyway. He chose it. Sure, his soul is now bitched. But still, there's no interactable there. There's no even hint of dragon tears. There's no, that doesn't even make fucking close to sense. That's fucking horrible. Not even a single. Oof. That's just stupid. There should be something more. Something. Lead me. Well, the problem is that the interactables don't even make sense. I just showed you with the other graves, right? Let's do this, by the way. Let's do this on the other graves, too. So you can see. Halfling, you've done it. What can I not do myself? A quest, you say. To enter the towers? Yes, I will gladly help you. Find the sword of thirst and head to the reservoir. You will know the reservoir and see it, halfling. I know. Give me the word. Incantation. Incantation is Suckaballs, Nomenra. Thank you so much. Don't forget it. Stone and Power. You'll find one of these. Good work. Thank you so much. Get out of my way, please. So, let's do that. Let's show... Yeah, we're 6 hours in the stream. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes. See here. So, automatically... Hello! Automatically, Ring of the Dead, bring up a dude. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. And you see that when I use a Stone of Thirst here, nothing happens, right? Stone of Thirst, and it's like, it's not the place to use Stone of Thirst, it says. It can't be used here. So there's no interactable when they're down, because you still haven't moved your location 1 iota. Oh, but if I try to make a drink, then... I try to take a drink. Let's take a drink of the dragon water. Let's see what happens. Oh, I drink it myself! Look at that! When it causes slurp, you take a small drink of the dragon tears, which makes it so that there's no interactable there, because there's never an idea that you should do it anyway. Interesting, isn't it? That's great. So there's never a need to have the idea that you should be able to interact with the undead anyways. Plus, when you actually do talk to a ghost previously and there is progression to be made, remember the ghost in with the slippers, automatically progression occurs when they pop up, so it does not even further try to tell you that you should use an item in the location with the ghost, even though that location doesn't have a skeleton, but it has a ghost. It doesn't make sense. So yeah, there's obviously problems. There's obviously problems with the logic here. Fuck! And dragon tears to renew the soul. But he specifically said that he betrayed it, that yes, he became corrupted, but it was his choice. He fucked up. Well, that was fucking annoying. Fine. We'll move on. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, is there? The smidgen is that, yes, the dragon tears are pure. Renews the soul. Renewed vigor. Cleanses you from poison, if anything. But the use case on that and after the ghost, and considering the non-use case interactables on any other ghost. No, nope, nope. There's nothing. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, this is better. Like compared to the flower thing, for example, we got given a random flower. And so the flower is like, okay, this is weird. This is random. But at least, even though I feel like, okay, it's hard to figure out the flower puzzle, which was to put it on a grave. Like, to the guy that talked about, like, never being visited. Even though that's so distant. Even though that's so distant from each other's, like, acquisition and, like, we've already dealt with some of it. That at least has a thread of sense to it. I didn't have it there. I felt like, okay, you can give it a flower to a loved one, or you can, like, plant a flower. When then the hint appeared in chat, it's like, you can use flowers on graves. It's like, oh, yeah. Okay. And you do that, and there's a connection there. It might be vague, but there's a logical connection of a use case of a flower. So I fully accept that. I'm not like super, oh, isn't it so great because it's not led very well into it, but that's fine. But things like this is just horrible. It's just not, it's not good. Hey, Sketchy, thank you so much for the sub. 10 months. How many times have I gotten lost? I think I've used a hint for like a thing. I've used some hints for the same thing. Like 2 or 3 hints to find one thing. But I think there's been 3 times for individual cases. It was the rusted key. It was the ghosts in the with the slipper room where there's no skeleton. Didn't find him. So the rusted key I needed help for. The ghost I need help to find. We got some help for the yeah. So 4 things. Some help for the flower, saying grave, and then this one. So 4 things specifically have I been like stamped on. Was there anything else in the beginning yesterday? Maybe lost in translation from Japanese to English. There might have been. There might have been. But I'm also willing to bet that this is also old game and it's Shadowgate. So it just might have been silly. You drop the magical stone of thirst and recite the incantation No Main Ra. And guess what? It buggers off.
It is. That's why I carry a big gun.
Thank you for the pity subs. I appreciate that. Oh shit, this was the hole. We had to use that one location that didn't have a connector point to it. Thank you, Prince Igor, for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Golden Club. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. No, it's okay. It happens. I was close to taking it anyway. So, the thing, how I like to use it is that when I like to have like bite-sized when I ask for a hint, and I let it be, because it's still fun to, even though you haven't solved the full puzzle, you can still do a partial solve, and that's still some sort of fun, and I can get worked up. I get worked up, and I like getting worked up about something if it's bullshit like that. So getting it all laid out, that means I can't even begin to think about and work myself up to try to solve it, or even be annoyed when I solve whatever the case. It's the traditional thing, like whenever you're interacting with someone, like family, whatever it is, it's talking about a specific topic. And what is a squirrel? And squirrel is that. And yes, and what do they eat? They eat the little nut. And if it's a nut, what does that mean? It's like, it's a peanut. Yeah, peanut. You'll do this because it's a fun narrative way to kind of lead you on. If it's just like, this is a peanut, and they throw the peanut on the child, and it's solved, but it's not fun along the way. But I appreciate the mercy sub. Thank you. Debatable. No, you throw peanuts at children? Is that what you're saying? Am I using stupid rhetoric to argument with you? Maybe. It's one of your favorite pastimes. Okay, well, there you go. But I think that applies in general puzzle solving things as well. It's like, I've heard this on, I don't think it was my stream, but other streams as well. The idea that people say, like, why, you're already stuck, why not get it solved then? Because like the partial solve is still interesting. You have to remember how human interaction works in sort of explaining stuff as well. Like didactically, I think it's the word for it. When you're teaching someone, is it better to just go to the routine and say like, so you want to order a package? Okay, so you order a package, go to this website, pick out the thing you want, you order a package by going there, and you can deliver it, you enter the address, and then payment information, and then it takes around 3 or 4 days. Should be fine. Or you let them take the wheel. Like, okay, if I were to order a package, what do you think we should? Where do we start here? Okay. So what are you looking for? So what do you want? What do you need? You want this. Okay. So where do you think we'll find this? And then you work them through the processes. Like, okay, but how do we get the package now? And you work through the things. That's the same thing as working through hints and layers of a puzzle as well. It is interesting and it teaches you more. And it's just more fascinating in that regard. We need to pick up that fish. Where's the fish?
Where the fish?
Is fish gone? No. I was looking forward to find fish. What moon logic puzzle did you miss? Oh, you missed a really good one. You missed a really good one. We had to pour some dragon tears on the grave to cleanse the dude's soul. They could tell us the incantation of going down here. No fish. If you unfollowed me during that, I will find you. I actually learned from someone that had a very unhealthy habit. I will not let you know who they were, but they said that they actually had a tool that actually lets you know who unfollows the stream. And I said, do not do that ever again. So, speaking of unhealthy behavior for yourself, like, for good enough people don't want to see like viewer numbers if they're live, and that's fair. And also subscriber numbers. If the subscriber number goes down while you're streaming it, that can affect your mood mentally, and it's fine. But things that you shouldn't do when streaming, in my opinion, checking user lists. Don't check who's watching you, because they're like, they're not here. Oh, they left. Okay. Secondly, and I think even more importantly, don't check who's unfollowing you. There's a reason Twitch is not showing. This is not an option on Twitch at all. I think for a good reason. You don't want to see that. So they were so curious about everything in analytics, right? So they actually had a tool to see who unfollowed, and then that brings up a paper trail of like, why did they do that? And then they check out the segments of why they unfollowed during that specific time, if they know them from before. I said this, maybe that was a trigger? Maybe. Oh shit! Left, right, left. We have that in our notes somewhere. Right? Fuck. I think one of our notes says left, right, something bullshit. But we've gotten so many books now, I didn't note down in my notes what book it was. Pressing the button labeled become sad. Some numbers are highly fluctuating number anyway. It is, but the thing is, like, the more you focus on things like that, the more you're not focused on just doing what you're supposed to be doing and talking to people, playing a game, chatting, whatever it is you're doing, right? Audible Connect, the lever snaps into place. You know basic machine functions, don't you, Dell? Are you on the correct path? Up until now, there has been little that I can truly tell you, for a link exists. A link with which my enemy, my once brother, might thwart your efforts. So, I have told you little, hoping you are the one that might bear the mantle, hero. But now I will help as much as I can. This ancient place once controlled the flow of water to the castle. It might do so again, allowing places to be crossed which cannot. So look for your path, choose wisely, for the trials shall soon be on you. With success at the trials, your anointment shall soon be complete. You said you were gonna help me as much as possible. Just give me this. Hey Pixel, Retro Pixel, welcome in. If you invest too much time or thought into the numbers, you're going to die up the wall. Not necessarily. People can definitely manage that, but a lot of people can't. I think the majority of people are going to struggle with seeing numbers fluctuate up and down. But there are a bunch of people that just are, they don't give a fuck. They do whatever they want to do, and they're proud of whatever they do, and they believe in it, and they say, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck me. I don't give a shit. Fuck you too. Hey, fuck you too. Thank you. Later. Screw you. Hold on a second here. I believe I have notes that said red left and right, but I can't remember which one, which is unfortunate at this point. This is gonna be a problem. Fuck you, Blondie! Oh, Blondie, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Blondie! Blondie, fuck you too! You met people who don't care about numbers, Retropixel. That's this one person if they would like to have my number, and they said no. Oh. Oof. Oof. I became personal real quick. Angry live streamer goes on an unfollow rampage after one of his viewers accidentally hit the unfollow button. This is this one we saw that they checked that. So it's like a big receipt for something, but we have only the one giant here. And hopefully a very small rock we won't be needing. That's a stupid return to this room article. So following a few streamers who haven't streamed in years. Well, that's the thing. Here's the thing about following streamers is that if they don't go live again, how the hell do I backlog and unfollow people efficiently? How do you clean up a list of who you're following and not? Because if they're not streaming, they don't pop up. You have to go into like, I don't know if there's a follow list that you have that people that you follow and you can see them by like live date. I don't think they have that sorting function, do they? Like last live, do they have that? It doesn't really matter, because you follow the channels, and then if you're annoyed that they're live, you unfollow them because exactly, if it's an issue, they don't pop up anymore. But I have heard about some people that have actually reached a follow limit. We learned about it recently. Also, I was misunderstanding in chat sometime, and I felt bad. They talked about something like that. I thought they were talking about something else because I didn't know there was a follow limit. Exactly, you had no idea either. I can't remember what it was, but I was basically mansplaining something to them. Something that, and then I realized I sound like an idiot because it's a follow gap. Like I can't follow more people. Like, I like went on this rant. I went on this rant, and it was completely wrong idea. I really thought I had this left, right thing. Didn't I? I thought I did. I thought it was something in my books. Left, right. Maybe I didn't. Very just you control the flood levels. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. I started here. I started from this one. And I went up. Meanwhile, the right one was this one. Fuck. That's so typical. Okay. Right, left. And then left, right. Right, left, right. That's so early, though. Okay, what was it again? Right, left. And then left, right. Yeah, 2000. But people meet it because there's a lot of happy communities that follow everybody out there. You've seen those streams. It's just like it's almost like a follow for follow stream. Everybody's like, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Shut up. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? It's training viewers to do the same thing. It's like, button. Who have I had button? Okay. Everybody else has a button. Your button? You okay? Okay. Anybody else? Wait, it's an or. Fuck. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be either... No. Well, we'll try it anyway. Fine. Right, left, right, or right, left, right. Seems to only be focusing on the left and the right, so. Not like up and down. Left, right. Is there a logic to this one that I'm not thinking about? Like he's saying, like he's forgetting it. It's very interesting to control the flood levels now if I can remember the sequence. Right, right, left, left, right, left, or. So. Seems like it's got 3 choices in there. Left, right, right. All following thing became ridiculous when Twitch gave the option to limit chatting for follower only. Follower verification. Well, it's just because people, there was a long, it was a moment of a lot of hate rating in bots. So this is just them enforcing things to kind of limit the negative people, and it's worked. Yeah, you want to shorten for me. I feel like I'm misunderstanding. I thought I had it first, but just doing the right, like, like a save on each one, but... Also, I need to think about where it's looking, not just like where I'm actually pressing left or right. Fucking...
Oh, but luba, 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 luba.
Let's go through it normally again. Well, let's just go through it simple as pie. Alright, first of all, everything's in place. Pull lever. Right, now it's all set to normal. Book. Lecture notes. Let's do the first one. Right, right, left. Okay, so that doesn't work. I think it's left, right, right on the next one. Left. Okay. Trickle becomes a roar as the sounds of vast amount of water begins falling. So it was just basically one of those 3. The way is now open, the trials await all who would call themselves worthy. Now you need to pee. Good idea, I also peed. Oh, I don't know about the legalities and the laws, Chaos. Probably, whatever it is. You might be right. But I just get upset trying to learn everything like that. I'd rather be upset by rants and stupid puzzles in video games and bad bosses in Dark Souls. Politics and laws. Honestly, fuck it. I don't. It's whatever is just to. I just want to eat pasta and play video games and then work out. Anything in between, I don't have the patience for, and I don't want it. At least this day and age, very much so currently. Fuck it. We're here to just scream at Shadowgate and vibe with the music. Be wary, halfling. You shall be tested and tested well. Your next destination shall examine your inner being. If you are found wanting, then you shall surely fail. But if you are found worthy, then you shall wordling. Life of servitude is your reward, so beware. Cool. Seems that something on the other side is blocking it again. Okay. Pasta has just been declared illegal, though. Pizza? Is pizza still good? What is the point of this one? There's a loophole. You can still get pasta on pizza. That reminds me, I did that once with a friend. We had a silly idea. We were gonna get a frozen pizza. I was like, is that enough though? And I had a dumb idea, just like I always have dumb ideas. Hey, let's cook some pasta and we're gonna put it on the pizza. But we did it also while it was baked, the pizza was being baked. So it was very soggy. Incredibly not good. But it was pasta on pizza. But if I were trying to do it nowadays, if I was given a task of getting pasta on pizza, I would definitely do it a little bit differently. I would do one of those char pastas you can do. You can do that in the pan and maybe would fuse them, butter, and just like get just enough to kind of char them a little bit and cook them, and then you can sprinkle it on pizza. It's kind of like, ooh, there's taste to this one. Pazza. Pazza Magnore. How do you feel about pierogies on pizza? I never had a pierogi on pizza, but I could see a opportunity for some filled shit on pizza. Mm-hmm. But it's so different though. You can only have one pierogi in the mouth at a time, right? You need to cut it open while you're cutting the pizza or whatever. You can't even lift the pizza. It's gonna pierogi down. Officer, we got pierogi down. Pierogi down, officer. Does red sauce pasta in the bread bowl count as pizza? No. No, pizza is specifically a disc. You can stretch it to calzones, right? You can do that still pizza. But you can't, more argumentation is dangerous. It might get you killed. What was he doing? Oh yeah, we're going to her. What was that? Here, I think. We are soon about to enter the Tower of Trials. The Tower of Trials. Huh? Stood there for a long time. Okay. All right. Save and break. Before we wander in the door of who knows, we will take a short gander at the clips. Meanwhile, remember to unfollow the stream and download your bots to see who did it.
Sounds like a complicated building. Yeah. If you go to the second floor, you ultimately...
Ooh. Bespookums. You notice on the inscription on the plaque, it reads, "Prepare thyself, the trials await. Beyond, anoint thyself, the trials lie ahead. Pass these tests, and in accordance with the law, your station shall be bestowed. Endure the tests of loyalty, knowledge, understanding, strength, courage, and soul. Anoint and prepare for the trials means life, but also mean death. Leave all possessions behind and enter alone, for only then can you succeed. All possessions behind? So has been decreed by the Circle of 12. Sorry. Can you feel the weight and the pressure above you? Can you feel the centuries press in? Yes, there is death here, but it is a trial that must be accepted and completed. It cannot be conquered, no, lest anyone boast. Rather, it must be endured till the end. And in its ending is a new beginning. For once the mind, the body, soul, and heart have been tested, only then can one proceed. But I can warn you to be wary here. Things are not what they seem. For one reaches out from the grave to alter the tests. Be wary of his evil presence, for he will more than test you, he will trick you. Leave all your possessions behind?
What do you mean, Dad?
An easy feeling comes over you as the skin on the back of your neck begins to rise. I have to go in here nude. Novice's Journal. Sneezing from the disturbance of dust, you take the book. I curse this day, the last day that the tower will be open. The last of the Brotherhood have decreed this day as the beginning of the end for their sect. If only the good master was still around, then this day would have never come. I do not know who to blame anymore. The power-hungry, like Belzar, the weak-minded, like the current king. There has been too much turmoil, too much upheaval. I am even beginning to hear voices. I know them to be voices from the past, from another time. In the examiner's room, I hear the voice say, "Oh, to be king and to sit in my rightful place." Times being such as they are, I have even begun to question my sanity. Still, I wonder, is the tower lamenting its fate like I am? Hey, cut. I mean, I get to go nude here. It's shadow nude. We do not gatekeep nudity here, at least. If you wish to go butt first into the trial of towers, then be the first to moonshine the bum in the beam of light. Fierce eyes and strong features of this man makes him unmistakable. Lord Jer, yes, the fierce eyes of the very fuzzy JPEG. Is this like the different trial rooms? You read the inscription on the plaque. Pay homage to the king. Oh, I gotta pick the right one or something before I move on? Do I like marshmallow? Yeah! I like marshmallow on the bonfire with the boys. Nothing wrong being like naked and with the marshmallow with the boys. Nothing wrong with that. Naked specifically. Butt naked. Oh. Oiled up if possible. Sounds good. Dusty Hall is lined with faded portraits of heroes from past ages. Okay, so only Jair is like enterable. Cunning man in a regal accoutrement. The crime is Nathan Dreslin. Dusty Hall is lined with no, oopsie daisies. What? Hey, his marshmallow's bigger than what I got. Hey, come on here. Let's be fair. What does he get a bigger marshmallow for? Come on, man. A what then? The door disappears. And the only other door that appears... You remember this part? Did you close your eyes when you played the game? Weird, sorry. Also, it says accoutrements. It's supposed to be accoutrement. No, it's not accoutrements. Right? Unplayable. Fuck it. Play something else. After the death of the great King Aronde, the succession did not proceed well. With failing health and without an heir, the great king had the presence of mind to appoint a successor, Lord Jair of the Westland. This turned into a favorable decision by commoner and nobleman alike. Jair's leadership and courage, tempered with his upbringing and compassion for the people, rivaled even King Aronde's. However, one family opposed the choice, the Dreslins. The Dreslins were an illustrious family of old lineage that served as chief vassals for the generations, supported by other conservatives who relied more on tradition than the welfare of the kingdom. The Dreslins mounted a political campaign against Jair. More renowned as castle builders than as statesmen, the Dreslins' political gambit failed. In the end, the more extreme factions of the family planned to assassinate the newly crowned Jair. The plan was thwarted, and Jair, out of mercy, and because of his short tenure on the throne, decided to spare them. Thus, the Dreslins' family holdings and lands were confiscated, but they still retained their duties to the royal throne of Count Orlean. Bereft of power, they were still a proud family. Crest of Dingus. So that's the House of Dreslin, and somehow this is the Dreslin. Cunning man in regal accoutrements, the name inscribed beneath their Dreslin. Pay homage to the king. Yeah, game's bigger. I also thought, I know that when I see the long play being 3 hours, I think like, sure, that's fine. There's a puzzle game. It can be, but it's still bigger than I thought. I've played it for now 16, soon 17 hours. If you're smart, really smart, maybe you'll do it in like 8 hours on normal. We're not even done yet. I don't know how much more is done. But pay homage to the king. There's only one room I can enter. Have a coin, sir. There's no usable thing here, though. Also, it's weird, this is like the same picture of... Well, not the same, actually. Seems like the same guy. He's got the crown on him. A cool golden crown. You wanted Fang? You'd rather whipped cream in your hot chocolate than marshmallows? I mean, I would rather, but the thing was not... It's like, do you like marshmallows or do you like the best pizza in the world? That wasn't the question. They like marshmallows. I like whipped cream in my hot chocolate. I also like to have as mini marshmallows in there too, maybe. Who knows? A little bit cheeky monkey. You like to be whipped too. That's not exactly what we're going with. Chat member. Just saying. I get you're just saying. But I'm also just saying. So I can just say, and then we can have our JS's in check. Can I break one with my... Well, the thing is I don't have a hammer. I would like a hammer to break. I'm a pickaxe. We all be JSing, man. Just saying. These JPEGs are really good. How do you pay homage to? If you do it in a room like this.
Scuba dub let up be but I boop scuba doo but I was scuba doo but I bamboo whatever do scuba dub but I bamboo whatever do babu scuba dub dee but do but babu but scuba doo but scuba dub doo down scuba dub boo scuba bam whoop scuba dub doo but boom babu boo but bam scuba boo. I don't know, man. I'm being tricked. With my cream. Stop it. Like, how do people use their brain when there's like things like this? I don't get it. How do you like have this just like operate and like, oh, I'm gonna think and then, oh, look, I solved it. I don't get it. It doesn't work for me. I can only go blah, 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 blah. Bray. What's the brine there? Some sort of thing you have in kitchen. Use it to get pickles. How do you pay homage to these kings? You give them a ornate plate of precious stone and dragons. Put it on fire. Burn it. The only two that are named are like Nafer Dreslin and Lord Jair. You can see Nathan Dreslin has a plaque to it underneath. Oh, there's a switch on the frame. All these pieces seems to be a sticker of a tower. Take it. Poggers, Cuke. Gather up all the pieces. Tricky. Hey, Wasteland. Fragments of a crest. Probably the Dresden's family crest or something like that. Inscribed on the plaque are these words: create the true coat of arms. The true coat of arms, eh? Or what then? Is it the Dresden's family crest? We'll have a look at the crests, shall we? House Dreslin. House of Drizzle.
Monster Hunter Wild Problem in PC. Mild shock. Scientist. For some reason that works on my end. It's a little bit buggy, but I got a good CPU, which is good, I think. But there it is. It's got the thing at the top. It's got a broken sword. Maybe I can use a broken sword there. For the wings, I could use my old belly flap. I don't know. Dragon tooth fang. It can't be used there. Oh, make the correct coat of arms. Yes, we get to do like a little puzzle. Oh, funny. What is it? I didn't spend so much detail to it. I don't know. Wow, we have to spend a lot more detail. Wait, I'm unlucky. No. No. Single mirror. Ah, both of them going ah. And then it's left to right. Make the coat of arms. They have a new mechanic though in this one. That's pretty cool. Alright, that's it. What? That wasn't it? Choppy on yours? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's definitely those two. They both go, nah. What? The true coat of arms. It's a trick. Must be trick. Right mouth should go in first. Why? Oh, is it like... Oh, of course. I thought it was going to be right mouth on left side, but that probably doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at that detail. Oh, of course. It's a perception of depth. Johnny Depp. Thank you, Miniature. I would have gotten there, but... It's so wide there. Bleh. the puzzle solve is knowing that you go back to the Dresden files. So thing is, I had the right memory, but I'm a stupid person, so I am okay. For my own reasons, I'm okay with myself today. A thundering noise reverberates on the wall. It sounds like words, but it's just a chat room. None shall pass. Ye wish to continue through these tests, and your mind shall be next. Answer truthfully and without fail, for the other side shall ye find. If ye possess a stout heart and a clear mind, then step forward for your reckoning. Be prepared. No, I haven't saved. Then... Be gone! Oh shit, I'm teleported. You're back at the entrance. Yeah, no backseat. I didn't read your previous message, so we're good. I barely read the chat, so... None shall pass. Yeah, they should do what I did in Bloodborne. Just like, no hunters pass this point, and I just actually left without trying the door. Meanwhile, I was stuck for a while, and then I went back to the door. I was like, oh, the door is actually open? But it said I shouldn't go past there. Yeah, yeah, but did you try going past there? No. It said I shouldn't. It said employees only. I'm not an employee. Yeah, I was just like doing it, man. Your spoiler was that the crust looked like spaghetti salad. How dare you spoil that? And where do you get your dragon spaghetti?
Blah. Blee. Oh.
For what symbol is one given a sorceress rank? The answer is the Ring of Kingdom, the Ring of the Circle. Betrayed my ignorance. Be gone. Oh, really? I thought the Circle people were the ones who, like, you got to be cool. Go back to the entrance. Fine, I'm stupid. The Circle is the people that made the Shadowgate thingy and the Warlock. I thought the Circle was the cool sorcerers, but apparently... Yeah. At least it's forgiving. You can just do this. Ring of the Kingdom. You have the words of truth. Well done! My 50-50 you got wrong. You now got right. Well done! Oh, another wall. Hello, I'm Timothy. Less angry. How can I say between? Well, that's nice of you. Give me the answer to my question. What was responsible for the banishment of the evil one? Answer is South of Ages. You have the words of truth. Well done. Can the next one smile at me? He's not smiling yet. Give me the answer to my question. What is your favorite color? 2 or 3? 3 is my favorite color. Your feeble answers have betrayed your ignorance.
Blue. No, red.
What is the velocity of an unladen swallow? Airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. It depends if it's African American swallow, isn't it? Well, I don't know that. Ah! Right, that was different. Name of the first dragon? Balhalor. This is the name I remember. I can't remember Rolsalor. This is, by the way, a fake Rolex. I got a new clock in the vending machine. It's a new Rolex. No, dude, you got a new Rolsalor. Rolsalor. Rolsalor? And yes, it says time, but it's time until your death. It's quite exact, actually. The words of truth, well done. Come on, smile. Ah, it's angry again. Give me the answer to my question. What is the Prohibition era about? Against black magic. It taints the soul. The words of truth, well done. Yeah! Give me the answer to my question. Who is the rightful king of Kaltorlane? Well, this is problematic. Because we'd want to say Lord Jair, but if it's Dreslin's dingish, then Dreslin, right? But the rightful, considering that we have to go to the right, pay homage to the rightful king, we have to say Dreslin. There we have the words of truth. Well done. You conquered the challenge and broke all the walls. Even the fourth one. I made it to the did you read the lore section. I did. Two of them I did not understand. Oh, it's flipped and flopped. But don't worry. We have waited for this moment of the flip the flop movements. Finally, we can use the ring of the flip the flops. You read the strength instrument. Hello. You read the inscription. Strength comes from control of one's world. At some point, it's just gonna be the one that's closest to it, isn't it? I guess not. Off with the ring. I like these sections though, the Trials of Tower stuff, that's fun. Because even if I get stuck, it should be super limited. The light must burn at the end as it does in the beginning. Right. Hello. Right. So I should put a candle on his head. No. could save. How much of the game, I want a good answer. I don't care if it's spoiler. How much of the game do I have left? Do you think I can do it in a day? Because it would be nice to, like, do it. Considering how stupid I am. Are we looking at 3 hours there or something? You barely make out the faded inscription. One must not rely upon magic, nor shall one rely upon force of arms, but rather upon the wisdom of knights. Calculating, accounting for stupidity. Overloaded. Strange whisper comes to your ears. Beware the challenge of the dark maze. What? So, it's now in I'll finish it today. Okay. Thanks, Sukio. Let's do it. Let's fucking go! You guys know how long I can stream anyway, so I guess in that regard, you guys know I'll be able to get through it. What do you push or pull? Refuses to budge. Hello, knight. You must be, The light must shine at the end as it does the beginning. Well, he doesn't really have anything that I can light, but I'll flint your face too. You're very disappointed that nothing happened. Fuck. Alright, so we can get the candle lit. Fam. That's one part of the puzzle. Also, I have no map. I've never gotten the map. I think I missed the map somehow. What does the mug say?
Stealthygolem. Stealthygolem.
Me! How do you shine a light on dudes? Oh, we can. Oh, yeah, so we can put his crotch on fire. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you need the map anyway. If it's just for, like, navigation purposes, I don't think there's any need to be there, to be honest. so I can carry it with me. And after you get near the beginning of the game, oops. Where is it? Yeah, I found the map button, but it's always said like, no map. Oh. I gotta do it again. The light is fading. The sharp edges of the blades effortlessly slice into your body. You quickly lose all feeling as you slump over onto the ground. The blades continue to carve you up on your way down. The coldness envelops you as you lay in a pool of your own blood. You have died if you didn't get it. That was a death. I forgot to get that death. Because we like to experience the text of death, but it's been like slightly disappointing sometimes. You have become Hobbit Salami. Hobbit Shalom. You find yourself in the sewage system below the jail cell. The first thing you'll want to make sure to do is to turn around opposite way from the way you entered. When the door you see, look down and to your right, you'll see a small piece of paper. This is the map. That is the map. All right. Okay, not that one. It's so good to miss like an item in the beginning, which is very essential. It's not essential in this one, but usually it would be in a game like that, having a map. But in this game, you don't need the map. There's a limited areas. Nice. I just combined areas and space. Sparias. No, that was that was the same thing that I did. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was turning into the right corner. And so many of the deaths that we had though has been like without extra text, so we stopped kind of focusing on it too. The Sparious Legacy. I'll just do it without the ring. It's probably fine. Reverse controls. Any day of the week, baby. Well, the candle's gone now. Oh. Huh. Well, that didn't make sense to me. It was with me for 2 teleports, but the third one was not. game is 0 out of 10 bananas. This is no actual shadows in the game. That seems weird. Small protrusion, the grinding of rock and rock. Apparently something's activated. Yeah. The candle is going out, buddy! There's locked and can't be opened. Oh, Bumbus. Bumbilical code. You've already thrown the switch. It's melting! It's melting! This one. Oh no. It's going to be too late. No. 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 Candle. That candle is not gonna last. Left or right? Should have gone right. By the way, this is just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Just keep the candle for an entire day. I'm confused. that? Super burn! Shadowgate VR, that's fun. I didn't know. Maybe I've heard about it, but I have forgotten, if anything. So many pending friends on Discord. So many of those good bots just wanting to make AI art for me. I kind of feel a little bit, you know, a little bit embarrassed. Spaghetti, pani, fusilli, tortiglioni, grandioli, pick one. Tortiglioni? What's that one? Girandoli, I don't know what those fucking mean. I know tortellini, but tortiglioni. Is that the circle one? The cylinder? Those are nice. I like those long cylinder with ruffles on them. But I like tagliatelle the most, to be honest. To be Anne Frankovich. Yeah, each puzzle shape is cool, man. Nothing too bad. I think one of my least favorite ones is the farfalle. The ones that are like nibbed in the middle. Because they don't really go well in much. They're too slippery and not too much. This fusilli holds a lot of sauce and is fun to eat. It's starting to get confusing now. Maybe the map would help in here. It doesn't. Okay, good. It does not. It's like we have to go back or something. It's very spooky and it's stressful. The tension is there. You know? Bling, bling, bling.
But now it's locked. We cannot go back. Although we have been twickled by the tweet of the emergency. Oh no.
Wait, there's a new protrusion?
A new protrusion?
This is to go back again. That doesn't seem wrong, does it? He's right. Alright, so we went back and then that door had opened. Oh, I see now. Didn't look to the left. Didn't look to the left when I left. Didn't look there. To the left. To the left. You hear the grinding of some fuck. Ah, yes, the typical game jazz epilepsy of the Nintendo 64.
You pick it up, you pick it up, you fuckhead. It's gotta be some other door. It says like from beginning to end, whatever the fart. And it's like, you got to do this. But that door leads to just Bubkiss. This one? Does that open up later on? Push the button, you silly saucer. That's the one we do that with. Ah, mother of Crimbus. No, that's true. Whoa, 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 I'm confused. I was supposed to go back to the beginning again. Shit. Fuck! Oh, you went down, you... Just go back. Yeah, it's a bit of a maze here, going back and forth everywhere, so they're trying and testing your patience right now and being an asshole, but it's a decent idea, I guess. You just gotta get your ass scratched by a demon before you move on. Ooh. Put away, Mr. Frodo. What? Okay, so that's the one we have to go back here and when it opens up later on. Come back around again. Fucking. Just go in the thing. Is this also still open? No, it's supposed to be that or whatever. I'll go back. At this point. No, but then that's closed again. You can just keep pressing this one?
What you want from me, you motherfucker, you? You motherfucker, you?
Stop scratching your ass! And then I go back, right? That should be, this should be, that should be, maybe that should be that, and then you go back. But will I make it and then go back? I don't need your love. That one was deep. Please don't do this to me, Candle. Yes, it's open. Leave. Go. Go. Leave. Fizzle. Don't fizzle. Am I done?
Candle! Empty! Put it on the candle! Ah! Right!
I'm back in the room.
What do you mean I put the candle there?
I was right there. But I was there! And I took the wrong statue or something, and it didn't want to do it because it didn't want to put down the candle again. It was like, hold it. Blood. Does it stick in my inventory? Maybe I just have to use it again. In from the inventory. I just had one wrong button input, and due to stress and panic, we failed here together today. Maybe we failed to live together. Maybe we failed because you suck. Ever thought about that, you wimp? Maybe it's cause you suck, that's why we separated months ago. Suck. What a heartbreaking song. Oh, it is just too forward in the right one. Okay. There's how many, like, you can tell how mentally well I'm doing depending on how many different 90s and early 2000s songs I'm singing. If I'm bringing up around 3 of them, then you shouldn't. Then you should be afraid, basically. Can you give us... I'm not a radio host. A circle of light, that was chat though, to be honest. Or was it me? I can't remember, to be honest. If I was the one who brought it up, or chat. Okay, now we're going to try to place the candle first, and then otherwise we'll use the left one. It was, I just... and it's perfect candle. it's nothing happened. It was not melting, not at all. If I only had just tried to open my inventory instead, I would have done it. Enya or Deep Forest stuff? You can do that on the OnlyFans. You puzzled out the cryptic words. Sometimes the path shall be behind you, but still plainly in front of you. The 3 mirrors! Ah, what a beautiful... That's fun. They brought back the 3 mirrors from Shadowgate. That's a cool reference. Which one goes to space? Ancient mirror has a very odd quality. It casts no reflection.
Welcome and well done, you made it. It is so surprised to see yourself.
Is it me?
Your image cast back at you. Our effect was deep within you, deep within the hidden recesses of your heart. This is how you sound like, by the way. Here there is no light. We dwell in the dark. There is only you and I in here. Within these reflections lies the way. I cast back an image. Tell me if it's the real you. And in this choosing shall you find the false image. It is that image that you must turn away from. I am you. I am in over my head. He calls me hero and expects too much. Why should the fate of the world hang upon what I do? Indeed, why me? Even one whose tale was used to frighten me in my youth is now an abomination. But why can't the sorcerer act himself? Why can't the powers of Lakme take it on? It's forbidden. I am powerless. I believe none of these things. History shows he has left others fight his fight. Is he a coward? Image of yourself inside the mirror is laughing as it says, reach out and embrace yourself, for then we shall be one. I am you. I started my journey from Riverlin City, traveling across the upper plains. Caravan was just asking the trouble by foregoing the employ enough guards. Under the long shadow of the darkened range, we ran into the bandits. Mercilessly rampaged and killed my fellow travelers. I alone survived. Beaten and bloodied, I was spared and dragged half-conscious to this place. Do I believe in providence, in fate, in the stars, or do I place my trust in man? No. Forces other than man were at work. Forces that were begun to shape my life. She said I was special, sure. Only special to her. She had a use for me. That's why I'm alive, at the behest of her. Was there more than that? Image of yourself inside the mirror is laughing as it says, reach out and embrace. I don't care about a her. There's no her in my life. I mean, the other parts seem true, but there's no her. I'm you. From the hills they come, attacking and capturing the caravan. No mercy was shown that day, only strength and purpose as I was taken captive. Unceremoniously dumped into a cell, I tried to comprehend my situation, my loss. Could I help my fellow prisoner escape? I could not and would not. If that had said was true, then this action deserved punishment. I escaped sweet freedom. To one such as I, trapped in a dungeon, is a death sentence. But to one such as my cellmate, the dungeon is a lesson. The brashness of youth, the contempt for life, the striving for one's own self. As he was sent to his fate as a lesson, I was sent only because of fate. Image of yourself inside the mirror laughing and says, reach out and embrace it.
Well, this one's a bit asshole. I like my friend in the prison. So not that one. This one is like her. I don't know about any her. So it has to be the one that's weird. Why do I have to do this? Is it because I'm special? That only I can do these things? Indeed it is so. Only I am capable of the tasks ahead. The salvation of the land. No, don't be cocky. Are my thoughts yours? If so, then come into my embrace. Don't be cocky. I'm not cocky. What about you? Seconds. I watched those I'd begun to befriend die at my feet. Slaughtered, but for what? Because I'm special? Killed? So I could come here? And that is so. I am pushed into an undertaking I do not understand. Aid is battle that I cannot comprehend, but I choose to take the mantle. My thoughts yours. This seems better, though. I choose to take the mantle, but I don't know about her. Who the fuck is her? Who's the her? The seer? It's a fate indeed earned from past actions. I do not know. What I do know is that she saved me. Somehow she saved me from them. Because of that, I heard that we were attacked and I was captured in the first place. I agreed to help her, help the Timeless One, and help the world. My thoughts yours. But this was an asshole before. What do you mean? You let that guy die in prison, you're like, fuck it, he's deserved. It wouldn't be that one, because then you would be deserved, and you should be there. I would like to reach out to you, middle one. I'm reaching out. I'm trying to. Cyril, you drank 2 bowls of lentil soup. When you move, I can hear the liquid. That's good. When you become like a soup yourself. No, it was just a follow-up thing for the stories here. But I can't even reach out and embrace. Pickaxe. Embrace. I'm not even allowed to choose. I don't know what the fuck to do. I would like to embrace you. Reach and embrace, so then we shall be one. Goes backwards. There. Are we good? An old sensation accompanies you as you pass through the mirror. Seems fine. See nothing suspicious. I see a room or a thing. That's fucky. But I guess if there's items that you're lacking, the other ones, then you want to go to the beginning anyway. Oh, a key. So I was the one that wanted to, like, why can't they do it themselves? I guess it makes some sort of sense, but still. An unimpressive ring rests on this pedestal. Ring of the Kingdom. Alright. I have the Kingdom Ring. Seems pretty important to me. Alright, I have the Kingdom Ring. The room spins and you feel nauseous. You are magically returned to the entrance. Ah, yeah, here you go. Truly, my young friend, you wear the mantle well. Like the first one was okay, but it feels I was very spiteful. I was like, why the fuck? Why me? What the fuck? It feels like a little bit angry at the world. Know this, that with your new station comes new responsibilities. Things grow grave as we speak. You must hurry. I beseech you to awaken our brethren, the ones to whom held mastery of the air. You now possess the authority to do what you could not. Open the path with a familiar voice. Only its music can you go on. Okay, I gotta say, I was thinking too much about what just happened, so I'm gonna go back and re-listen to that one. I wasn't focusing. I was not paying attention. Plus, I'm reading him and stuff. It's weird. Streaming is stupid because you're like you're ah. What the? What? Why work? I have to put it on first? Oh, this is a different portal than the other ones. The other ones you can just teleport out. But here you have to put on the ring first and then go here. Probably a thing to like make sure the cutscene plays as it should. I check. Young friend, you went the mantle well. With your new station comes new responsibilities. Things grow grave as we speak. You must hurry. Awaken our brethren, the ones to whom held mastery of the air, the dragons. You now possess the authority to do what you could not. Open the path of the familiar voice on its music and you go on. I mean, we go back to that dragon door or something, right? You can also double check with the dwarves if they're like, ooh, wow, look at you. You look pretty cool. With your new ring and all that. Good time to take a break. One break. Please remember to subscribe to everything. I'll be right back. Something to be experienced, I guess. Oh, baby, I love you, baby. I wanna give you the light. All right, baby, gonna get back into Shadowgate. We're gonna get it. We're gonna try to use our king ring of freedom, and we're gonna use it against the bad people that's gonna find us. And I don't imagine there's gonna be many bad people gonna touch us, not saying, because we go big, we go hard with our new ring. Yes. Yes, Rocker. I look refreshed. I don't feel refreshed. I feel like a slime. But thank you. Please open. Yes. The ring of the kingdom has gained your entrance. It was correct. What is that? Slippers? You get sandals of joy. Take 10 to 50 minutes to get to you. You're sending good vibes? Good. Snail mail is not allowed. Not for vibes. Kingfish slime or a Dragon Core slime? If it was a Dragon Core slime, I'd feel better about myself. They look like they're having a good time. A dragon flute. You decide to take the fascinating flute for yourself. What could possibly go wrong? Coffee time for you, Big Cold. Kinara had a cold brew.
Kinky.
Protein shake. Latte, nice.
One-on-one
Hey, King
with
Nick.
as little dribbling as possible.
How are this fine morning? This fine morning are good. Me? Fair. Yeah, so I got a cold flute. Move. I don't need such a thing. I'm a thief. If I want something, I'll steal it. You can't steal this one. No. Now I gotta figure out where to ring the dragon. Thank you for the 37 months, King Nick. Appreciate it. Ah. Well done. Honestly, well done. I probably have some book I can read about it. But, we'll see. It's like a giant open place, and this is also the fountain or the statue. Nothing has happened. Maybe at the top of a tower could help. To ring the dragon flute at like some sort of pinnacle. What's the most pinnacle I can get? Stay strong. You too. Power. Everybody sit with strength. He's just not doing anything. This guy ain't do jack. I'm wrestling. Yes, you mentioned that already. Hoba super bora boroske bono. Do you think it's a Raceland reference? Wrestling. It's like the Western Raceland. It's wrestling. The Dragonlance novels. Hello, hello. Indeed. I got my dragon flute, but I don't know the lore of my dragon flute. Well, this room is too slow. I gotta find a smaller room so I can use my menus. How lost are you? Well, we were on a track for a long time, and then we suddenly got lost. Because we got a dragon flute, and I don't know where to drag my flute. That's just the brotherhood of the tower. Because we're bringing the dead. I fear the ring should not tremble. You see the crest on the ring is that kind of crest. The Dreslin crest. We have a fucking dragon flute. And we've passed the Tower of Trials. But the dwarves are still like in front of that gate. And the room we entered only had that one room. Where would we... Party poopy. Nice dragon. Where's my thoughts? Search for species. Powerful group that attempt to save the dragons. So there was a Circle 12. Dragon Warder clan, a family entrusted to care for and maintain the beasts. Has since died out. Choose, however, to believe that it was a combination of the two. Lackmare working with a dragon warder named Dinar. Documents of a journey. Children, dragon stands alone. Dragon turn to stone. Oh, I should go in front of the fucking... That's true, I forgot about the dragon gates. The 2 dragon chimey thingy mabobbies. With the impossible to open door. I don't think it really matters which way I walk. The blue eyes white dragon is the one we all want and covets. Or Shadowgate, of course. Should be here. Hopefully, this will work. Cyrek, bring out the lurkers. Hey! Yes. No, you can't jump, remember? Your knees are like sponge. Interesting, like, auto look there. Actually checking out the place for me. The relief work on this ancient sculpture is amazingly lifelike. Never. Well, you brought another first-time chat at least, but now they're leaving again. So you got one, Sarek. Are you good? You got one. Did that please you? I like this game for sure. This is a great vibe. There's been a few places I've been stuck, and there's been I'd say 2. One specifically, fuck puzzle. But the other one is like, if you're lucky, it doesn't matter. Because it's like 50-50 if you'll spot that one first, or maybe even more likely. It's but one fuck puzzle so far. And it's like slightly, it's decently okay. So but the vibes are immaculate. It's really cool. It's like Kingsfield with more puzzles, but no combat. It's still pretty nice. The Last Dragon. We're gonna take this tattered volume. Yes, please. Every bit of unique chatters help. You happy? We happy. I'm happy. Maybe you feel more about my stream than I do, but I like my stream working well. But I know that people aren't just chilling. I don't want to force people to do anything except give me money. It's the least thing I could ask for. A stack of cash every now and then. What are friends for? What are parasocial friends for? If anything. That's what we say. That's the saying, right? Real life friends don't need gifts of like monetary value. We need gifts that matter. Parasocial friends, only gifts of monetary value. Eye. This precious gem looks like the eye from the same predator, from some predator. I don't know. So you take the gem, noting that it looks how a dragon eye might look. What is this guy? Okay, I've gotten the gem of a dragon now, too. Alright. So... I got another dragon thing. Just in case somebody's dead in here. Weird that I can't read this. It seems that it's placed there to read some sort of warning or anything, but no. Okay. Weird. Another like dead end find new item thing. In case I need to place the gem and the flute on both sides, doesn't seem to be that. But there is like a second floor here, right? Oh, that's weird, because now I got this thing, and then I have the gem, and then... I'm still back at... I've gotten new stuff, but... Who do I want to show it to? Who do I want to talk to? everything seems so like strong and final, but then like it gets every time. So a little one. One more thing. A little extra there. I still don't know what to do with it. Bring me something better. Yeah, another dragon eye. That would be. Sorry for making this affront to you. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. I got a fucking dragon eye! I got a dragon eye and a flute! And I don't know what to talk to! How am I left astray? What am I missing? This seems so important. I'm just standing here like, fucking hell, this is ancient artifacts of a dragon and whatever. I don't know. You can talk to the janitor. I haven't even found Saul yet, the child of Jezebel. Just do the thing, yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where do you want me? Where do you want me?
Ah! Here have the legendary artifact of Prindiskobe. The only one to save the world. Oh, I'm busy. I'm gonna have to go. Good luck.
Like, what do I do? Is some sort of lore in the books that I need to go to some sort of weird destination? But which book was it? The what? I can go back in the tower and put the where the ring was, put the eye of the dragon thing there, but then does that really, is that room for it? It was like a circular Bagungus, but that doesn't seem like it should be the thing. We solved the Lord of the Trial thing. Is it supposed to be the dragon gem on the end of the staff of the rod of the thing? We're supposed to construct it on our own now? We did not just construct these things. We don't have any talent of craft. How could we craft it? There's no buttons to press in there. So frustrating. Ha! I want to feel important in the game right now, but I feel like a loser. This is adverse effects. How's the big gaming? I'm pissed. I got like important items and I have nowhere to go. And then the ghost of Blackmere is just like, I'm not gonna show up and tell you. He said like, wow, good job on getting the Ring of Kings, man. So, that's so cool, dude. So, dude. It has to be in the Cave of the Drangas. It has to be more in there. There has to be more in the Cave of the Buskus. There has to. It was weird, but there must be a way to get to the other floors there. Because there's nobody out here that I want to talk to right now. There's nobody. Oh, is it a dragon claw tooth thing? Is it missing on this one? Maybe. Please be it. This thing. Yes! It is. Fang me, bitch. Place the fang and a sot on the relief. You hear a series of loud pops as a series of stairs appears in front of you. Pop goes the weasel. Thank God. I had to remember that I had a dragon fang. It's been so long. What we got there? Poggers. Okay. Not reading that. Words of the Narf. Take the book. Ancient tome shall make for good reading. Words of the Narf. I, the Narf, last of the Dragon Warders, leave today. Of all the things that I have done, last night was the worst. It was festival, a time of happiness, of joy. But I shall not celebrate. Instead, I shall mourn the necessity of doing what needing doing last night. The season started off with great promise. I had finished designs of my dragon lyre, a truly remarkable design that would have added greater control over the beasts. But now that lies unfinished at my feet as I prepare to leave. I shall leave it here in the morning. To my greatest sorrow, it was under the watch of the Narf that the last dragon was seen. There is hope that the dragon may one day be reborn, at least that is what the good master says. but I feel nothing but remorse this day. Yes, I shall leave my lyre here in mourning, and its silence shall remain as a symbol of my failure to my clan and my brethren in song and flight. Where's the lyre? Let me kick it. There it is. The failed lyre. See, musical instrument vaguely resembling a harp of lyre, but without strings. I have one string. And it will work. No, I'm pretty good at this, apparently. You carefully fit a piece of hair to the instrument. It now seems complete. There are many strings. With a ghostly whisper, the musical instrument vanishes before your eyes. I remember the hair of the giant. That's good. Look at this giant chest. Now the lurkers are like,
Booba? Where, Booba? Oh, storage chest. Okay, okay. I go back. Bye-bye. But maybe... What if storage chest is just extra, Boba? Have to watch. Have to look. Oh. I will come back later.
It appears both wings move. Which one shall you touch? Oh, I don't know about this one. Have we gotten a left-right in dragon terms? No. We haven't heard about left-right in this regard, have we? It's a song. Where did my musical instrument go? Where did my instruments go? It doesn't exist? Or am I playing the music? Hello, odd. That doesn't sound right. All right. Have to remember the tracks throughout the game or something? What the fuck? No idea. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. But that's like they did it at the end there. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That seemed weird. If anything, it's the right of that other one that sounds the most like my other dragon, the flutes. Yeah. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's weird. Yeah.
The first 5 notes are correct. Then it goes did it. We picked up this lyre. Is that what made us play at all? Are we playing with the... What the fuck? I already have it. Well, I don't have it in my inventory. I fixed the lyre with the giant here. And it's not in my inventory anymore. And doesn't seem to be any hint either. Too vague. Oi, 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 oi. Undocumented, powerful storm. Did I not read this one before? Did I not read it officially? I don't know if I actually did. I'll read through it officially then. I finished my report on Good Master Lackbear, sighed with a sad expression. Told him that there were no more known dragons. I told him that the fabled last dragon was nowhere to be found. What I did not tell the good master was that I did not believe that at all. To complete my studies, I was given the task to discover the last dragon, where it was, a difficult thing since dragons were said to have long been extinct. Like any good student, I accepted my task. I studied the old tomes, I interviewed many people, and traveled far. Here is what I have pieced together, and I hope I have shown wisdom in withholding my findings. It is purported to be one remaining dragon. It is Lackbear himself who discovered this beast. I don't know from where, but I assume it to be distant. I have discovered that this past season, during festival, something strange happened. It is well documented that on the night of the festival, a powerful storm descended from the slopes of the gatekeeper. Castle inhabitants rushed indoors to escape the fury of the storm. The strange lights and fires that were a glimpse from behind closed windows were never truly explained. Until now, at the height of the storm, the legendary dragon keeper Denaf was said to have entered the dragon tower. Why he was out in such a deadly storm was not known. But others tell that they saw the hulking Denaf struggling to control a huge beast upon the top of a tower. The golden beast, when illuminated by lightning, bore a huge wingspan that blotted out the sky. The last part is always dismissed as drunken musings because of its source, but I wondered and pieced together more. At the height of the storm before the strange lights began, others tell of Lackmere sneaking about and heading towards the tower. This is so unlike him, but he was described so accurately that I cannot dismiss this portion either. The sorcerers in parts of the castle tell of a feeling of huge expulsion of magical energy. Someone was casting a great spell, but no one knew who or why. The strange lights glimpsed in the sky imply something magical was afoot, though Lackmere has always denied any such thing. I have always found it curious that the master wizard of the castle did not sense something magical in his midst that night. The fury abated, but the storm continued until morning. The guardsmen tell of seeing the solemn figure of Denaf leaving the castle in the early morning hours. All that he had in the world was strapped across his back. He was never seen again. I believe that the last dragon was on the tower that night. I believe that Lackmere was forced to do something he did not wish. I feel knows that I know the story, but that he wishes it to remain secret. Why, that is, I cannot say. I hope my decisions in this are wise, and that the last dragon and the secret on the tower will remain until such a time as they are needed. Sad face on the tower. Should I go to the bard? Maybe the bard has some tail. Well, that seems a bit out of the way to go in here first, fix the lyre, and then go back out because it's a bit of a walk, but I'll do it. Because he's supposed to be the legendary bard of Bingus Bungus. But I don't know why my lyre didn't just fucking go in my inventory. Seems so weird to me. Like, for the first time, anything that we have now created is just suddenly not in the inventory after we combined it. Lyre with string lyre, you pick it up and then gone. Did it play a song when he sang a dragon thing? Let's see. Ah!
Hey, dude, I got a liar with something. Oh shit, I'm dead. Hold on. Yeah, one of these songs. No. Song of Triumph. No. Dungeon Keeper's Lover. Okay. Let me get the Triumph song again. Too many notes. Too many notes. Too complicated. I think it sucks. So many puzzles. A music fucking puzzle. A fucking left and right music, but I don't know, man. I don't know how many books I gotta read before it makes sense to me. I don't know. Mother Goose, it's time for a boolio. Dragons, men, dragons are not as wise as the serpent dragons, and if the rider's afraid, I tell you this, no coward has ever ridden one. Ways to mock a druid dragon, to use them in unworthy, blah blah blah, school bear. You can say they control them, their thoughts are the bungus bumbungus. Why is it cryptical music, man? Yeah, Mr. Music Man. I like get the fucking liar and then nope, no more. What? Fuck you! I walked around with the ring! I did! You saw me, I put the ring on and I walked around! Same as before in the other fucking room! Does it not work the first time? Is that the thing? Is that, wait, hold on. Are things work wonky like this? Do you have to re-enter rooms or something? Because that could explain the other room too. I specifically put the ring on in case somebody was dead. I said so loud on stream, like, in case there's somebody dead, let me walk around with the ring on. I walk in here by accident after re-entering the room and like, pop, there he is. What? This game is like there's a few things in this game. It's just like if you just happen to just not, well, you just gotta be lucky. You just gotta be lucky. You just gotta be in the right space at the right time. It's just jank. Yeah, but so much is janky. But it's important. It's important to progress. The liar just disappeared. And like, what did I do? And I walked around the ring. Oh, what happened? And you don't know. Ah! Imagine being stuck here and you're like, I walked around with the ring and there was nothing in any room. And then you walk back and like, oh, look at that. He's back. Look, there's a guy with the liar now. Oh, how fucking quaint.
It's good to finally have my dragon lair completed. My thanks. I am Dinar, first and last of the Dragon Keepers. I have remained in mourning for the return of the last dragon. Are you who he spoke of? Dare I believe you shall loose the dragon from its sleep, as he said? Yes, I see the mark of the Timeless One on you, and see the symbol of the kingdom. But dare I believe that you are the one that he foresaw? Well, my path is clear. Yes, I will teach you the way. You must be attentive. To train a dragon, one must reach an understanding. That's the first one. And the second one is, and through song. The way beyond the seal to open those who know the key of song. Past the seal, you will view the terrible fate of the last dragon. Make a wise choice. Shall I do that again?
Yes. Bum, 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 bum. At the end there. Bum, 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 right? No, so it's a right at that one. And it's dun 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 dun. No. No, I guess it's the right one then. Da, 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 da. Well, I have to actually find it's not clockwise. One. Right? Ba, 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 ba. At the end, right? Last one. And then this will be this one at the end. No, that should be. So it's the finding the two in the other parts there then. Hey, old fuck. Where is he? I have to reload. Glad you like the voice, Canopus. I tried to make him sound annoying, and I think I did it. Whoa, yeah, it is funky. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So the second one is the weird one. That's the third one then. Ba, ba, ba. So that's the... it has to be left there. And then that one at the last one, right? So number one goes into... left. And then C is the one where it says left or right. Dun, 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 dun. Something like that. No, that sounds wrong. I don't like it, but it sounds more than the other one. So 1 and then left, 3 left, 4 right. No, fuck, that was left. I think that was wrong. Yeah. What the fuck did I write down? So right, left, left, right. Seems such a big turn, though. So maybe it is the right one over there. And... right again. Yes! Thank you. Bravissimo, bravissimo. Bravo, bravo, bravo. So it was a fun puzzle as long as he fucking showed up. He's got the Staff of Ages in his head. The fuck did you do, Lakmir? You pierce his skull with the fucking staff? Lakmir, what the fuck? Oh, I can explain. Your path curves and turns and nears an end, or perhaps only a beginning. Yes, a beginning which shall soon end for good or ill. Now a choice must be made. Do you, so unfairly chosen, choose to take the mantle? If so, then return the dragon, take the power, and confront the evil. I mean, I thought you went up here and confronted and you fucked up with the thing and you left and then you didn't want to talk about it. But now you're just gonna, oh, what happened here? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh, look at that. The dragon is pierced by the dragon. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? That's really weird. Your jaw drops as you behold the Staff of Ages. Take the staff. Oh. You grasp hold of the staff, wondering if such an item is as potent as they claim. The answer comes in the form of a hot jolt that runs up your arm, paralyzing you, meant only for the chosen to touch. The staff unleashes its deadly power on you. Maybe Gauntlet? Or the king ring. Trouble figuring it out. Funny thing is, I swear that looking at the carpet helped me solve it. The carpets, like for the music stuff, no, it didn't make sense. I tried to look at it too, but no. I think it's supposed to just be the musical thing. Yeah. But I guess it depends on how musically inclined you are, because it's kind of rude, to be honest. People are tone deaf. Like, that's not a uncommon thing. So it is kind of bullshit. Like, I'm lucky because I'm not. But a lot of people have struggled to listen. At least it was not easy to discern in that song, because it's a different instrument being played and it's a little bit faster as well. So I think a lot of people would have issues with that. But you could eventually brute force it, I think, as well. So it's like, yeah, we can get it. Let's try the bracer first. Nope. Not for you. The carpet gave you... It was giving life. And so you did it. Okay, the Ring of Kingdom has to be on. The staff seems curiously dead as you take hold of the thing. The thing? Yeah, it's just a legendary Staff of Ages. Don't worry about it, it's a thing. Dragon! I was stabbed in the brain! Who the fuck stabbed me in my brain? Nakamura goes, oh. What? Voice acting! He said, what? That's the first voice we've heard in the game. What? Whoosh!
Are we going to defeat Belzar's magic tits? Wait, we're just back in town. Synthropy, you're just always bullshit. Dwarf! You come out into the open, halfling. That was your first and last mistake. Yeah. You are caught. Careless, careless, you mumble to yourself. I've just ridden a dragon, uncovered the legendary staff, and this guy catches me. As you are led off, you continue to curse your lack of caution. We need one line. We need the hua. Look at him. Oi, aye, aye, oi. It looks like it's time to finally burn down the stables. Developing anything in his path. The coast is clear. Hello?
And what exactly are you up to? I do not like your look. Be gone. Yes.
Okay. Gotta figure out a way to get past these guys, I guess. I assume I can't just walk in the middle. Nope. House you are. There you go. Blah 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 blah. There you go. I know why everybody hates me. I guess it's some sort of ruse. The dragon was showed up and now I'm to blame. Can I just smack this guy on the head? Smack him with the broken sword. Nope. Try again. Stealth section. Yeah, buddy. Oops, sorry. You're suspicious character, halfling. It's the dungeon for you. Here I come, grabby hands. Prepare for grabby hands. Oh. I didn't even get to grab me. He looks like the dwarf from Golden Axe. He does. Got a little garb. This is retirement work. I mean, I can go back into the dragon castle and don't see why we would want to do that. If it's supposed to be like blocked off or something, why wouldn't they block off here? I thought that was the intention of putting the people there, like as a way to also game design you towards the right location. Or is it just random? It wasn't supposed to be a game design decision, just like, oh yeah, we just put them around randomly. If it's just random, you can go in there again. I think it's silly. Like, clearly, this is a good way to kind of just half force the path, so you can like logically make your own assumptions and still have things going on for you. Video games are video games, and not everybody has made the best one. This is nitpicking, but still, like, it's nitpicking because it makes sense. It makes more sense to do the smart thing than it is to do the not smart thing, if you know what I'm saying. Nope. Didn't even walk forward.
Like a blind man at an orgy.
Hey, Igloo, thank you for the 7 months.
Feel things out.
Hey, dragon guy. So silly. Why would they just why wouldn't they just put a guard in front of it? If you don't want to go here again, you already did the castle. Why just, what? If you're already putting dudes around to block. How would you... this guy's a dingus. Topple over the pillar on top of the dwarf. Ah! Can I become small? The pixie fruit of becoming small has like been used once. There will be many use cases.
What? His back turned for such a long time, but no, see. Tell me something, game. Tell me something. Tell me something. Tell a story. Tell me. Maybe the dwarf leaves if I go down here first. No. This is so fun. Love this. I love this. I love this, like, limit. What? Some sort of randomized fuck should I be using? Everybody pushes me away, so there's no good incentive to actually use an item on anybody. Like, as soon as I walk close enough, they push me, right? So that means that I can't... There is no way to use items on these guys, and it seems like there's no look idea either, because as soon as you go close enough, even though they're not facing you, they will still get you. You can't topple this one on top of him. You can't use... Then I can't use swords either to hit them with anything. There's no reason to walk. Like, you put the fire on so that he opens up for this place. That's like the main idea, right? So you go there. So you figure out something to do there. Because this is always open. This leads to nothing. This goes back into the cave, which is not blocked up. So it's like, opens opportunity of like more doubt. It's great. So need to be something I can do here. Maybe this is the kid. Maybe this is Saul. Equip dependence. Are you Saul? Fine, I'll look for a dead corpse. Ring of the Dead, here we go. So annoying. Jesus Christ. The bullshittery around this one. Like, should we go down towards the reservoir? Did you want me to go down to the reservoir? Is that what you want? But that will drain the water. I've done the things. Why are you leaving me these places? Why? I don't have patience for this right now. I don't have patience for this right now. I would like a clue, please. I will just get angry if not. Why is it so cryptic? Why is it not? Why? What's going on? There's so limited. The fuck am I trying to do? I already did the thing, but the game is jank. What? Fucking shit. What is it? Sorry, I'm not pissed at you. I'm just upset. Like, the game is like so, it's just so close to be great. It's fun, but it can't fucking work. So what is it? Put the necklace back on. It is? So I had the right idea. It is Jezebel. So I did, in fact. It is them? He is Saul, so I had the right idea, but he pushed me away! Why did he push me? I equipped it and I talked to him! See? Maybe, okay, so you're not equipping it. Equipping it is for the tavern. Probably. Yeah. No. It's probably I have to like put it on next to him or something like that. And then he's like, This is the stupidest bullshit. Mother Christ. No? How is this right? You said this is the... You said that is the one to solve it. How? What? What am I missing? It is? Let me Google. Huh. I can't. The thing is, I want to like this game, but this is the stupid things like this is so annoying. It's so annoying. I know Shadowgate is a weird puzzle thing ever, but like it's just so frustrating. Like just like you have ideas, but this just don't work. Like I clearly have it on. I was right in my guess that maybe it's Saul. Take it off, maybe then use it right in front. I just did though. can like maybe I just read, but we'd already died as well.
It works. It works. I don't know why it works now, but it works for the 5th time we do it.
Just gotta do it a little bit extra, real good. Anybody that's paid attention to the screen has seen me try this at least 3 times, even when we know the answer. Do we have to be directly in front of him? No, I used it and I used them both, man, buddy. I got them both. You're not. You are always trolling me. I know you. As I said, if you would pay attention, not in front, not directly in front of him. That's true. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Anybody could look at the tapes, Jamie, and they would see that this has been a valiantly strong attempt at showing and doing off, on, and use. I don't really want to read him because it's like annoying. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, you suck. Oh, I've sinned. Yes, Jezebel is pissed off. You suck. You can't even look at my items. Glasses. Yes, I've come to stop this madness. Yeah, good, great. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, I just can't. You reach the chamber of piss. A malevolent aura surrounds you. You steel your will as you prepare to confront the coming evil. I can't. I get so upset. I get so upset. I just can't stop. At bullshit things like this. And games that seemingly has a cool aura and cool stuff, and then just like, why? Why? Was it that hard to do it? Was it really that hard to get it going? The Staff of Thunder? Didn't know any better. You'd swear this was the Staff of Ages. But even though the resemblance is uncanny, you know it's not the true staff. The sounds of someone approaching echoes throughout the... Okay. Yes. I am evil. I am very evil. Who is it that I smell? A not so evil halfling. I am the renowned apple wizard of the future. I shall become great. What's this? An eye? The wizard bends over the staff and begins chanting. Darkness dwells below. I call to you, master, for the power of darkness. Come forth! Shadows replace light. I beseech you, master, from the realm of shadows. Come forth! I set you free from the ancient bonds. Arise! He's okay? He's okay. No.
evil. With a feeble shake of your head, you regain consciousness. What the fuck did you do? So the end of the path is reached. The next few moments will tell. You have fared well, halfling. A fine hero indeed. Something happened to my back. I'm a bit stiff, sorry. I have to get surgery. If only I could have manifested sooner, as it was I could only shield you. Yes, the accursed Belzar is dead, obliterated by the blast from the staff. You showed ingenuity. I'm impressed. But alas, his spell was complete. Can you feel the evil power? The Warlock Lord rises, straining against his bonds. I will do what little I can now, but that will not be enough. My brother is strong. Stronger than I. If only the seed of prophecy was here. If only Lord Jair were here. He alone can wield the staff as it was meant to be. He alone. Ah, well. Hope remains, eh, halfling? We must always have hope. You've done well, but it is now for others to finish. If finish we can.
I guess I'll go home now. Well, well, I tried my best. Pity, pity. Well, well. Time to go watch some Naruto on my big screen at home.
Is there going to be a good and bad ending thing? Just so we make sure we don't softlock? If I do put myself in the bad ending scenario, would you let me know? I don't want to save over a place and like, oh, we can't go back anymore. Because this seemed like it was, oh, you did good, but the evil really has like, this shit has gone bad. Hey, Jair? Jair, could you help from the statue, please? Look at this shit. Wave upon wave of venomous hate radiates from the form of the Warlock Lord. Oh, fuck. Hey, Jair, help. The heroic countenance of the statue offers hope. You read a small inscription. In the hour of darkest night, I shall be there to serve and save the kingdom. It is time for the darkest night, my dude! Can I save here? I want to save. I don't know if I should. Nobody's saying something. I'm all alone in this. You can. Thank you. Because I've played games that lock you out of endings, and I fucking hate that. It's like I play, oh, I'm just gonna get the bad ending. And then I get the bad ending, and I go to get the good ending, and guess what? It's impossible now. It's like, fuck you. He says in darkest night he shall serve. Well, buddy, I'll give you the staff, okay? Serve me. Should have used the ring. Should have used the ring. It's so hot. Ow. I'm dead. Do I use the ring on his... Does he have his middle finger out? Wait, hold on. That's... He's gonna give the big fuck you to the Warlock Lord. Fuck you! This Warlock asshole, man! Fuck this guy! He sucks! In an act of reverence, you place the ring on the kingdom on the statue of Lord Jair. And I will give you the staff. Please don't kill me. Shit. Oh, man. Here you go. Staff of Ages in the statue's hands fits perfectly. Okay, that's one out of two at least. Alright. Now you got the ring. Yes! He turns blue! Fuck you! The statue reanimates! Blah! That's so cool. He comes back to life. Just to kill the Warlock Lord. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Class the Legend reanimates. Oh, the CGI sucks. With an inhuman cry, the Warlock Lord implodes. Your joy quickly turns to fear as the ground lurches beneath you. It's time to leave, you think, as you grab the dragon flute. Answering your call, the last dragon swoops to the ground. You vault to its back, rising into the air. You see the castle descend into the ground, pulled under by the cataclysmic release of magic. All that's left are the 4 towers. The rest is buried, its secrets now hidden. Keeping tight hold of the dragon's neck, you wonder where your adventures will take you. That look real to you? So you were CGI? Look real to me. I think it's GG, man. Oh, it's GG. Did it, we did. Thanks for the help along the way. So let me make it clear, okay, about this game. Let's talk about the game, because I think it's a really cool game. I really think it's a really cool game. The only obstacles are some of the weird stuff with the puzzles. Like, the whole Ring of the Dead thing was unreliable. So the issues, let's bring the issues that I encountered for now. The first thing was like the random rusty ring in the room, which had the note that said like, always bring the key, no, the rusty key. Bring a spare to this room, right? But since you don't see it in the first place, you think like, okay, well, maybe it's someplace else. It could be someplace else. But that rusty key is incredibly hard to see. And then when you're out of sequence, right? Then you have no idea where. Maybe you picked up the note, but even then it's like, it's so incredibly small. If the game were told you a little bit better that like it is in this room, it's here. That would be better, but they did not. So that's an unfortunate puzzle that we encountered. Secondly, it's they open up the gate to the courtyard, even though they shouldn't have. So that's one thing that's weird out of sequence, or like a sequence break that they didn't plan. Plus, the ghost is not attached to any skeleton next to the slipper. So that's like first continuity thing that they changed. Every other ghost we talked with the Ring of the Dead is by a skeleton to inform you that there is in fact a use for the Ring of the Dead, which again starts happening later and later on. But like, why set up the precedence of having the skeleton there in the first place when you're going to remove that concept later on? Then why have it as a way to tell and then remove the tell? That doesn't make sense. Plus, you allowed me to walk a place where he said like, I will now open the gates, but he shouldn't have opened the gate. So that was some fucky puzzle situation there. That shouldn't have happened either. Should have been more clear, told you to that with the slipper and thing. And then there was the weirdest puzzle of all, which was the Dragon Tears
on the grave of the dude that had betrayed the kingdom, or Lakmir, who betrayed Lakmir. There's no indication of using Lakmir like that. But more importantly is that whenever you use the Ring of the Dead on something, they automatically appear and you talk to them. Whatever item you try to use after they disappear gets a "you can't use this here." But for this one specifically, you can use it. But also, so it's like super weird that you can. But secondly, why the fuck the Dragon Tears? That's such a long line to draw. Like, the Dragon Tear should purify and reinvigorate your soul. Fine. He betrayed. He chose to betray. And everything is fucked up, I guess, but that one didn't make any sense. That one was fucked. That one was just 100% cooked. And then there was like some of the weird, like, trigger by the liar. It was just weird. Like, why isn't he around? I'm using the thing. Again, a no skeleton thing with the ghost. Just add the skeleton in. Add the skeleton. You've done it. If they would just add the skeleton in by the liar, that would make sense. I know. So that being said, that's all the pet piece of puzzles being unfortunate. If those puzzles were not awkward and explained in a slightly better way, this game would have been a fantastic puzzle adventure. And it still is. So I think if you allow yourself to maybe look up some of the jankiness, like look up the solutions, hints a little earlier to not get yourself fully exhaustedly frustrated like I like to do. Some people maybe don't get as... I think I get a lot of anger. I think I'm unique in that case. Not everybody gets as pissed as me on those things. But the vibes, the aesthetic is really cool. It reminds me of Kingsfield. Having this narrative, it moves pretty freshly. Sure, it's brown and gray, but still it moves areas pretty often. It moves areas, moves forward, has puzzles, makes a new shortcut to kind of come back to things, so it ties it all neatly together. Nowhere is too far to walk to get back to a place you want to get to. Different sort of puzzles. There could maybe have been more logic puzzles and like variety than just like, here, give this to this man, give that to this man, put this in this machine, go over there. There could have been some sort of like, here's a block of cheese that you can meld into different squares to serve all the patrons of the saints. Okay, how do you cut the cheese to make perfect? More, could be slightly more of those, but other than that, it's fine. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty cool. It's damn pretty cool. It's unfortunate how it falls short in the jankiness at times. But if I look away from that, I'd say it's really damn fun, yeah. It's really cool. Of a slow-paced adventure game with decent story, good writing. Did have good writing. And, yeah, good. So I'm happy I played this. It was better than I expected. It was. I haven't heard a lot of people play Shadowgate 64. And I expected it to be worse because of that. But honestly, I'm surprised why people are not playing this more. But maybe it's a short thing as well, so it like quickly goes in and goes out. But yeah, the long play was 3 hours. I spent 20 hours. So if you ever feel like you can't be somebody, look at me. You can be like me. It's a small step. A very small step. Yeah, you're not the only one, Father Arkskeeper. They didn't know this game even existed, even though they had Nintendo 64. It was just like, it's such a different vibe. It's not a typical Nintendo 64 vibe. It's not. But what other games on the Nintendo 64 feels like this? Like has this more like airy ambience and stuff. No action, really, just puzzle. I don't know. But yeah, I'm tired. Thanks everybody for watching me scream. And I hope you had at least a semblance of fun during the adventure. I did, even though it may sound surprising. It's just that I'm very passionate, so I scream a lot, even though I'm still liking the journey. You had it in Dutch language? Really? That's cool. This one's in Spanish and English. What game comes next? I honestly have no idea. It's the 4th March. I was thinking about maybe playing Beyond the Ice Palace Commodore 64 game before the new one comes out. They decided to make a sequel. We're doing Mario Day, maybe. That's the 10th. Lunacid. I was actually thinking of finally playing Lunacid. Lunacid. It's a. We can do this. Like we can. This is a neat Kingsfield, the Shadowgate, Lunacids. That could work. Anyway, I'm getting a headache. Stop stream. We have to raid out. But thank you everybody again for watching. Click linkies.
Hey, look at these.
Doesn't sound like it sometimes. Yeah, but you know, I think people get it. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. But just ask if you don't. I'll try to explain. But I never... I really understand that I might be uniquely exaggerating something sometimes. It sounds like I hate, but I don't. But I do, at the same time. But as I mentioned, with games that I feel like are good, that I want to be good, they make me even more frustrated when they're not perfect. Like I'm looking for like, this is fun, and when the fun gets stopped by something I feel like this could have been avoided, I get extra pissed. Compared to like playing a poop game. When we play a poop game, this is poop. Right? This poop is going to still happen. That's fine. It's expected. Boobs. Let's see, who are we rating? We haven't rated this Bit Wizard guy in forever. I think it might be at end of stream, but we can go there. There we go. All right. I will see you guys soon. Maybe tomorrow, but I might take a break. I might No promises. I think I might take a break. I'm a little tired. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Be nice. You're all beautiful. Except viewer number 207. But I hope that you can get better. You got this. So if you saw the viewer number at 207 when you joined in, I'm worried about you. Call them out.